We're starting the quest. All right, what's up, Catherine? You looking beautiful as ever.
It's been a while.
Not really. I saw you this morning.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
I'm gonna put this on
One
auto.
moment. Here.
Oh, thank you.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm
Holly!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
I know. Can I turn this volume up? Okay. I'll turn it up right here, I guess.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
She's not illiterate anymore.
What should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days.
That's good.
Life is good. Every day is
She deserves the happiest life.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
The way she just talked about her
I'll
past
leave it there
trauma is
for now.
so nonchalant.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Aw.
Krai, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Why set those there?
What's wrong, Krai? Is there something on my face?
What's up, Sethos?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Huh?
But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan?
Uh-oh.
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
I am
Sounds like you've been getting to know more
confusion. What's going on?
since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Okay.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
I think you're in a dream.
Is this some kind of prank?
Uh-oh.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey,
Girl, I don't
zoning
know.
out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Is the volume good,
It's been a
chat?
while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru
All right.
City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
Yeah, I don't know. Tainari's not your master all of a
Is this
sudden.
really Sumeru City?
Dude, I bet you it's not. All right. I don't like that it's red right around here. Oh, it's because of the out of bounds. Okay. What'd you say? You talking shit? What?
See who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Me? No. Me?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think, yeah, it's gotta be her.
Oh, no.
That red hair gives her away. The Flame Mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
Never mind. I thought they were talking about me or something. You know what I mean? Would you like some fruit? No. Awful mustache, by the way.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Time to sell ass, bro. I don't know.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
That's true. Oh, man, I miss Sumeru. I miss the days of... I just miss the days of Sumeru, man. Classic Genshin.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review
Lord Kave Bay.
feedback?
Nefika, thank you for the 17 months.
Over a few days ago. Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Oh no, he seems like a douchebag
Last
now.
month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless.
Oh, never mind. He's
Don't
nice.
worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now.
Wait, who's the
Just
designer?
doesn't
Is
seem
it
to-
I'll hate him?
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer
Everyone
choice.
is just like a different dimension.
Who's sneaking around over there?
No one. I'm just standing here.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee.
Okay.
He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
What the?
What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari's my
This just
master.
gotta be a weird nightmare, right? Like a weird dream.
Can't be real.
She's just asleep.
I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
What the hell, bro?
It's like they really switched places.
Ether. Where's Ether at?
I guess I'll keep looking around.
You're not Catherine. You're a man. Yeah, my name's Carl. What the f- They even changed Catherine. Oh shit, dude. Everything is different.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
No, I don't know what's happening. Leave me alone.
Sometimes.
Lots of
Nilu.
visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Wait, was that Junior
Oh,
Zard?
you mean Angar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure
My
Street.
B.
Been
My
banned from
B.
the shop.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
About it.
The legendary
Wait, what the fuck did you say?
Flame
Hold on.
Queen discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
What's the Flash? How are you?
Now,
Thanks
there's
for the 28
something we
months.
don't see every day.
Flame. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Why does she sound different?
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Did they recast Nilu?
I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Just a heads up, Nilu's VA sounds a little
You
off
think?
because her VA had a baby
say
and
I've
she's still
never imagined
recovering from it, so her
myself as a
voice is
merc.
like that.
If I ever give up the
Oh,
dancing,
okay.
maybe I'll head
Got
to
it.
the desert
Okay,
and
she had a baby.
Give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Damn, Hoya was like, chop
not at
chop,
all.
push the baby out, let's
In
go.
fact,
Like,
I've
we gotta
actually
get
had
you
similar thoughts
talking again in
before.
this game. Like, damn,
If I ever
Hoya,
get tired of sleeping out
give
in
her
the
some,
wild,
give her a break a little
I
bit.
think
You couldn't
I might
have
go
used
look
another
for a job
character?
at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Daya, the principal
when that day
dancer.
comes,
This
I'll
is
do your makeup
wild.
myself. How's that sound?
Flame
If the day
Main.
comes,
Wait,
I'd be
you're
honored.
the mercenary? That's weird. Nah.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known.
Students are under so much
Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Chat, don't worry.
The question is, who's right?
Would
Hello.
you like a cup of coffee?
No, Junior
The
Zard.
store's been pretty busy lately.
Acting
Lots
manager of
customers have
Puspa
been feeding
Cafe.
Ashru.
who watches over the shop, and now Asher's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Why are you working at a cafe, girl? I know times are tough, but Ashru.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Is that Nefer's cat?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
What's Nefer's cat's name?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Die! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. All right, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here! Everything is so confusing. Why does... This has got to be a bad dream, chat. That's all it is, dude. There's a bad dream. And she's gonna wake up and everything's gonna be peachy. Tainari!
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith.
What the
But the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
They're about to live execute this guy.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again?
Cyclops?
You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our
All right,
useless
Sam Altman. All right, calm down.
That's enough. I'm not in
Robots.
the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Damn.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Nylin, think of the 4 months. I appreciate that.
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Krai. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name
You're
is Krai,
obviously crazy.
correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not the tears.
No.
What is it?
I told you it was a bad
Did you have another
dream.
nightmare?
I told you it was a
told you
nightmare.
before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed
I
and
told
get
you.
some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Told you.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Dude,
Cheer
I
up.
think she's fucked
I'll
up
take
right
you
now.
to the
I think
shops.
just...
I heard he's got some new toys in
I
stock.
think she needs some
Go
cookies
wash
or
your
something,
face,
bro.
take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
See, I knew
And
it.
yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion.
Oh, no.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Is that Nicole?
I'd write them a letter if I were you.
It sounds like her.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a banger intro to the Archon quest.
What a strange situation.
What? Pause this shit for a second.
No,
What a... I got goosebumps on that one, dude. What a banger start to an Archon quest. Everything's fucked up. She wakes up. The voice, I think it's Nicole. And then the I heard that the song, like the intro sound that they do is like off, and like the oh, okay, we're in it, bro. We're in it. Let's go.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed.
This shit's gonna be crazy, I
Not even
think.
recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I bet. He has his new outfit in the cutscene. Yo! Enter Sumeru City and check on the situation. All right, bet. Tainari! Krai!
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
And what did Nahida say?
She was silent at first.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like she was deep in thought.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Oh shit, okay.
The entire population of the city has to move?
I think she's over-exaggerating
Sumeru
it.
City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Damn.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Shit, okay.
Smokes! It's crazy!
Yeah, that's pretty serious.
It's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task,
Damn.
including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of a dream that Kale had? Like, Nahida definitely knows what's going on.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
Well, damn.
They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Hey, by the way, everything I just told you,
given is a
don't
large-scale
tell
renovation
anyone
of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her.
Mm-hmm.
She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
He just gave us like the launch codes and was like, don't tell anyone.
You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
Okay.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Yeah, of course.
As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Enjoy the entire
Excuse
Archon
me.
quest.
Sorry
It will
to
be-
trouble you, but could you
Darkman, thank you
help an
for
old
52
man
months.
find
I
his
appreciate it.
It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Don't worry, I will stay hydrated.
Where's my mom?
Your mom just left you?
Where did she go?
What a bitch.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
Why does he sound like he has to poop?
I bet
Or
you
he's
thought you'd
mid-poop.
get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
What a looter. That's crazy. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida would have resorted to necessary. True. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
All right, bye.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
You too.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Paimon's not sure how
I
she
bet
got
you,
the
chat,
words
it's a
to
nothing
comfort
burger.
Krai because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see
We're
what
just
we
blowing all of this out of proportion. That's all it is. All right, let's go see Nahida. Hello.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
I'm the traveler, bitch.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Surely you've seen them before.
Thanks, Arav.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
As Tainari would say. Can't see? Dumbass. What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Hmm.
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
You're welcome.
Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
That's Finon's VA. Whoa. That's crazy. I miss Finon. Everyone's here. Oh my gosh.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
What's up, Sino? And Cyrus.
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Chat, is that Lee's voice actor from The Walking Dead? Ever since I did the quest for Sino and I met Cyrus, I'm like, that sounds like Lee. I think it is though.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Krai gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm.
She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Irminsul?
Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Right.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge.
Right.
And its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Thank you for the reminder.
Something
Yes.
has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
First, this guy, I love the way he looks. Secondly, I have to pee. Thirdly, I'm cold. I'm back. Let's do this.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul.
Irish, thank you for the 73 months, by the way. Thank you so much.
New information will languish.
Oh, you're having a great day.
With existing records thrown into disarray.
Yes.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Uh-huh. Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far. Use my death
The
to open
captain!
the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natland, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Shit,
And for
okay.
a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Yeah, that sounds
the
awful.
Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Wow, wow, wow.
Despite
I'm
all this,
joking.
she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Okay,
So
that's
it's
good.
internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Okay.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Dude, even Wanderer seems worried, and he never... Like, do you hear his tone of voice? Oh, shit!
Dendro Archon.
Girl just fell on her head. Go help her. They dropped the baby.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously
That's
low.
what happened to me when I was a kid.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh,
the
shit,
entrance
okay.
to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll
deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Okay. Just walks away. Oh! Cyrus is like running, and then Sino's just kind of walking, like, all right. Oh, we gotta protect her.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Okay. I'm scared, chat.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Not Hat Guy, bro. Cyrus, you're so unserious. And Hat Guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Hey, it's okay to be scared sometimes.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
All right, let's go do it. Stop moaning. But I can't stop. Anyway. All right, to Caravan Rebot. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're already there. Never mind.
All units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Ooh,
No,
that's
sir.
how
You have my
Pantalone
word.
sounds.
Everything will be completed on schedule.
Ooh, I like it.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Ooh! Oh, god damn, he sounds good. He sounds good. Oh. Dark Baiju. Ooh, this is gonna be a good quest, bro. This is gonna be a good quest, bro. This is gonna be a good quest, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just excited now.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Dead.
Her breathing is steady.
Steady, I
I
meant.
prepared some therapeutic incense for her.
Yes.
But it hasn't had much effect.
Correct.
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence.
Sure.
And partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
Makes sense to me.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Will appear, yes, what I
Is
thought.
this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
So Nahita's almost dead.
Any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
You're gonna be crazy if they
That
killed
will be
her.
extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Don't worry. We'll reevaluate it right now. Tainari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
The Power Rangers.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Brother, that is not that is not the voice I was ready to hear come out of that dude. I thought he was gonna be like, Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. And then he's like, yeah, Tainari, cowabunga, dude. Haven't seen you in like fucking forever, man. How you been, bro? Oh, man. The fuck?
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Did your ears go longer, dude?
Uncle Baladuri?
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate
That's
the
Doc
situation.
Brown.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his
Jesus,
age.
bro, his hair just...
Which way did he go? Look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
We're
yes,
the
of
Mystic
course.
Sage Power
Allow me
Rangers.
to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Hello.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard,
Okay.
while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Power Rangers.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
That's a cool helmet.
Rataoist Sage Shakir.
Cool.
And finally, Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Rushed.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Okay, he seems nice.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending.
All right, Shakira, calm down a little bit.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
What?
My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Wait, they're fanboys. That's hilarious.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, she's in a coma.
Temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay
Not
there
him.
forever.
Y'all, can we get like a selfie together later? Cause like my child would love that. It's like, yeah, anyway. Nahita's in a coma. Oh, right. Totally slipped the brain, Mobby.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly,
None,
having
actually.
reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
Oh, he's smart.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines.
He's my favorite.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Wait,
is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Karsa's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
100%, yes.
Pointing out that the possibility exists.
Yeah, it's called a contingency plan.
But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale.
Translation. Good idea. Bad idea. We're not doing that idea.
Crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Oh my god, that would happen in real life.
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol.
Let 'em
but
die!
They appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
You ain't gonna get me out of my house, big government. You're just trying to scare us. Nothing's happening for real. It's my rights, my bear to arms. I ain't leaving no city.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from
Yeah,
the
let him die.
injuries. The other tried to attack
Idiots
us,
being
but was
idiots.
subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Great.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
He's 30, by the way.
Very well. Meanwhile, the
don't
rest
let my
of us
age
will
fool you. I'm
continue
30.
discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Damn, shit's serious. For real.
Don't be nervous, Krai. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Like
Dreams
the same
so
dream.
They seem real, filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning.
Hey, great.
Was
Why didn't you,
and ashes were blowing in the wind.
why didn't you tell us
I
earlier?
doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
You are definitely a Taurus. All right, that's crazy. What's up?
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul
My armpit
sphere
itches.
of influence continues to expand,
Oh, I'm good.
our only option will be to move into the desert. To Aru village. We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue.
Damn.
We're only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate
I like
how much
him.
food and water to bring.
All right. Just go check on the anomalies. Yo, what's up?
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming.
Well, too bad. That's your job, bro.
I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
No, it's
only
okay. It was their
natural
own
that you wanna do the
doing.
best job you can. But Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from
Oh, he's gonna get a sunburn.
That was a big part of my graduation thesis after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a
Could you
moment's
imagine
consideration.
IRL, like someone
Anyone
just
else would
stands
fight
there
tooth and
awkwardly
nail
listening
for
to
the
your
chance to
your like
research by my
conversation with
side.
someone?
But you
Like,
couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your
Yeah.
thesis and stop you from
I
graduating?
like that lore.
If you pulled
It's
a
like,
move like that,
what the
I
hell?
would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond
Naturally,
between mentor and
naturally.
student?
No,
Why do you
Master.
guys keep
I would not
saying
sit by and watch you go
naturally?
astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Naturally. I don't know. I think that's the funniest fucking thing ever. Naturally. I am that person. Naturally. All right. Wonder, what's up, dude?
What?
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
You'll see. Naturally.
ideas about
You'll
what's
get it.
going on?
Naturally.
From what I know
Oh,
about
I'll get it.
Irminsul,
Okay.
the system doesn't break down that easily.
Naturally.
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Or so you thought. Hey.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
This dude.
Sure. Great. Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable?
We have bigger fish to fry right now, Kaveh.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it.
It goes both
Everyone
ways,
runs
bro.
low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Maybe.
I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house.
I feel like Kaveh has the best shoes in this game.
Well,
I like
no
his
one but
shoes.
you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to
Oh
steal
my
it.
God, kiss already,
What if
dude.
there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
And then they made out. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. See you later. Whoop-a-bow. Whoop-a-bow. Damn, I miss Sumeru. I feel like Sumeru should be our next one that we 100%.
On me.
Like stream doesn't end till we 100% it. Naturally. I don't know what that means.
Don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
What the fuck? I'm gonna skin you alive. Like, whoa. Holy man. Yes, she's what a freak.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
He can take him.
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
But it's geometrical.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain?
I
the
have a
situation
hot
further
take,
ahead?
and I want to know
Did you
people's.
just say that we can't go beyond this point?
I want to know people's opinion on my hot take. Are you ready? Say yes or no. Let us hear it. Okay. Let me wait for more people to say that. Low key, I kind of wish we got no trailer for this quest. Like, no trailer, no leaks whatsoever. I don't know. I think it'd be way more fucking hype if, like, we had no idea who the villain was, or, you know, Pantalone being here. Like, the trailer shows a lot of things, and I get it. It's for hype and marketing and stuff, but, like, bro, could you imagine not seeing anything about this going into this? Then now you're like, holy shit, what's happening? Huh? Who could it be? Wait, Pantalone's here? What the fuck? You know, like, it'd be such a better experience.
Yes, this area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Okay, that's good.
They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
No.
I do, Professor.
Never mind, he does.
I received full marks in that course.
Okay.
Good.
Humble brag.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms.
Oh, are there ads? Hold on.
I'll need your help as
I will
well.
pause. Hold on, I'll pause for the ads. Don't worry. My B. Pantalon means pants in my language, so his name can't be serious to me. I know, it's pants. What do you think they're going to do about Nahida? What's your guess? They're going to kill her. Is that Doc Brown? That's what I said. Marty, we have to go back. Back to the future. He looks just like him. The little pinhole eyes kind of freak me out, though. I hate it. All right, you guys back from ads? Welcome back from ads.
Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies.
Well, you need my help?
That should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far.
Okay.
There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Okay.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Okay. Whoa, freaky camera angle. That was weird. Ew, it's red. That means bad. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. I am the storm that... Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Oh, what a conundrum we're in. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Yeah, I walked two feet.
And we would have gone out looking for you.
Did you miss me, Dea?
This is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
Okay.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
He got paid $30,000 just to say that.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes.
Don't worry, he's
Although
not going
the
to talk
system isn't
ever again.
currently
Yes, Christ.
operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Damn, that's some farcer shit right there.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
All right, bet.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Correct,
exactly right.
Tanjiro.
The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
All right, bet.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
It does.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
So, yep, I remember.
You might find the answers you're looking for hiding
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was thinking. We were going to find the hiding there, yeah.
There's a good chance.
I remember.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Okay.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace?
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro
Hold
Archon.
on, I gotta... Do I look
very
good?
weak.
Do I look fine?
We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
All right.
There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a
Perfect.
eureka
I'm
moment
ready to
while
see
we were
her.
out investigating.
I gotta look my best.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a pet.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I think I can find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey,
We're screwed.
It's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
Okay.
The academics will go to the Temple of Silence.
I need to roll
look for a
15 to
solution the
persuade?
Akasha
Dude, I'm
problem.
gonna get a 21.
The Eremites will
Blackjack.
escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
I miss
Still a
Baldur's
long
Gate.
road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed.
Mhm.
But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Is it a
No
joke?
matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh my god.
Couldn't agree more.
Well,
Don't.
it was very apropos.
Sethos, stop.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of
Don't
King of
egg him on.
Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
All right, let's get our butts moving. Let's do it. Got no time to waste. Wait. Okay, chat. Hold on. What does this button do? Oh. What does this button do? Isn't there like ways to save now in the quest? Mahjong, thanks for the 25 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, is it just automatic now? Audie, didn't you also say there was something about lore that you could like click on and it'll like show you the lore? You'll get it. Oh, what? I don't have it yet. Okay, might be. What up, freaks?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Sick.
But you can't proceed with everything right away.
Oh.
The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find
Rest is for
additional
weak
personnel
people
to
like
help support
Poppy.
them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We
Aye, aye.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Krai, what's the matter?
Well,
I lied. I never dreamed any of this.
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had
I just
that
wanted
dream,
attention.
I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
You haven't.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all
Average
in.
Genshin player, yeah.
So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Listen, I don't know.
Fear not, everything you need
And then I
to know is
poisoned
right
Nahida to
here.
make it convincing.
Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things
Oh,
you
is this
can't
the
hear in
thing
our
that you were just telling me about?
Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Wait, is this what you were telling me about? Like, we're about to unlock it?
You see? Being the greatest guide into that
Oh, no? Oh, never mind.
title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Oh, it is.
Perfect. Could I borrow it?
Chat, I hate you. Shut up.
Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
Why is she talking about this all of a
So
sudden?
necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy.
She
will be
keeps
enough
talking
for
about
both
this
of us.
today.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Okay.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Bye. Naturally. To be fair, there's a big shit going on after all this stuff in Krai. No wonder she's so scared. Naturally.
That old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Naturally. Guiding notes. You can view guiding notes on the quest overview screen. You can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think
Nervalette?
he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. And a Pep...
How do I go to the quest thingy? Listen. Guiding notes. Whoa. So this gives you lore on everybody. A trainee forest ranger named Krai, and active in Sumeru's Gandharvaville. Helpful, bright, and sunny, friendly and passionate. Just ask around Gandharvaville and you'll hear her praise in the sky such terms. Or as popular as she is, there's one thing that gives Krai a serious headache. Literacy. She's illiterate. Oh, she understands simple words just fine, but she starts to struggle a bit once anything harder to write or understand pops up. However, Krai believes that so long as she persists in her training, she will one day read and write as well as any researcher. Keep it up, Krai. So she's dumb. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ah, this is cool. A Pep. A Pep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. She is indeed singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, a Pep is known by another set of titles in some corners of the world. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and the Pep herself dismissed it with disdain. This is so cool. What is this? Oh, okay. Irminsul, a giant tree that interweaves with the foundations of the earth. Enduring since the dawn of the world, the Irminsul trees scattered across the land are built its branches. Deep within its roots beneath Tevat dwells a totality of knowledge and memory, preserved from ages past to the present. Symbol of silence. This is so cool. I like that. That reminds me of, if you guys played Final Fantasy 16, they had like a little lore thingy like during conversations so that you could understand context better and lore. That's cool. Whoa. Search for a pep. All right. We can do that.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Girl, what do you mean by your kind? Hello?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Guiding notes. Whoa, Irminsulzings. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home
Oof, the music is so good,
prepare
bro.
to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
She's like karma.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Damn, we're gonna really have to persuade her here. The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude. And that's not the one to go with. I think the middle one.
The age of the dragons ended long ago.
Okay.
And the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Right.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough.
Okay.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Well, then you'll die. Shit. Maybe it is this one.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Damn.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Oh, shit.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
That's all we need from you.
Hello? It's happening again!
Hold on to me! Oh shit, okay. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? I don't know. Oh!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Yay!
It shall not be long before she recovers.
Hell yeah, we did it, chat. That was easy.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh shit. We're power creeping Nahida.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Alright, fine. Fuck you then. I don't know. Well, giving you the power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
What a bitch. Ugh, just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Whatever.
Good to hear.
They're cute. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
No,
The
I don't.
compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Oh, fuck you, Apep. Why is Apep such a bitch? Come to think of it, I'm curious about how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Oh, okay.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Yeah, even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
And I hope that happens for you. I get it.
Sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I don't think Nouvelette is doing that. It's probably best if we don't tell Apep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. No, you should. It'll piss her off. Tell her. He's actually our best friend. Maybe she'll be nicer to us.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Okay.
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay, thank you, Apep.
Thanks again.
Everyone say W Apep.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Never mind. Hold your W's. Hold your don't say it. There she goes again, bro. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
All right. Okay, I guess. The statues of the gods have inverted from the heavens, but hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is... Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to it in memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. All right. Lore is loring.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
What the hell? What the?
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you,
Sure.
return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
I'm blooming.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
Dead. Deader than dead, actually. She's still with a pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path.
I forget what that means. The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malakata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on the tales of songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. Oh.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, comedic. Jinn from Gurabad. Huh. Familiar figure comes to mind. Oh, yeah.
Gurabad is, for me,
Ulapar.
a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
The racist bottle.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Ulapar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
All right, bet. Don't worry.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry, guys. I 100% of the desert.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot
It'll help.
stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Uh-oh.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Okay. Little sword flip action.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh. All right. Yeah, you do it, man. You do it. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do
Walks
anything
away
too risky.
slowly.
You got it?
Bye. Have fun. Dramatic weapon poses. What is this? Party set. Oh, I'm good. Ooh. Arabian Nights. Hey, yo. I was singing. My name's Fargo. Oh, okay, cool. What is this? Oh, I'm having PTSD. Oh my gosh. Oh, PTSD from being here. Don't worry, Paimon, we got this. We have Nicole now. Brother, I can't see. There's swirly whirly tinky winkies all over.
Target spotted.
Looks like
Oh, not me bouncing off their head. That was crazy.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Gems.
Come here.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Fighting the Jin with one hand? What do you mean by that, Paimon? Yo!
I live within you. Hammer it home!
Stay back! The story has only begun!
Jeez Louise, holy... There's so much going on my screen. Oh, I hear more bad guys somewhere. Where are they? Oh, hello.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. You're done!
Stay back! Turning burn! Thunder!
Jesus, this is gonna give me like a stroke or something. There's just so much going on my screen.
Yeah.
You don't need to defeat these monsters, but I want to. I like fighting.
I'm gonna fix your skull.
I'm gonna skin you alive. What the fuck? What did he say to me?
Stay back! The story has only burned! Thunder!
All right, that was easy.
You see that strange machine?
Yeah.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Well, we gotta go find it and fix it.
Backup. Repeat, requesting backup. Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
What the fuck? Dude, they throw a lot of enemies at you in this quest.
Turning point in.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Thunder! Thunder! Whatever he says, thunder!
Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! Turning.
You're done!
Burn!
I think I did it. All right, what do I gotta do here? What does this do? Oh, this is all you gotta do? Oh, okay, that's easy.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Yeah, we can finally.
Okay, interesting.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Oh my god.
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so
Snooty is a good way to describe him, yeah.
you want to spin it. You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or we'll have to make you talk.
Paimon,
Let's get him. Traveler,
you're not that tough.
what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
You don't even know who I am, bro.
Show yourself just to say that?
Oh shit.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui, Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
So I punch you, you're gonna cry.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
It's because I'm so trustworthy.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
I 100% of the
A
desert.
repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Kind of.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I could hear him talk all fucking day, bro.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
I am in love with him.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Damn.
Hey! Stop it there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
I could hear him talk all day long. Okay, we gotta kill these guys fast because they're just trying to distract us. Dang, dude, that whole conversation aura. I want, who, do we know the name of the VA for them? J. Michael Tatum. Do we, what else have they, oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Yeah.
What else has he done?
Huh?
Hey, come back here.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Caca.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
He's Sebastian? I've never watched Black Butler.
What's this?
Paimon, what were you going to do?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead.
I could
Where
tell.
to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Dang.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall.
Dang.
Seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
It's not your fault. Shut up. Let's figure out a way to get out of here. Emo by
This time, but we'll get it back.
Dang. Yeah, amazing voice actor. The way he talks, I could just listen to that all day. Oh man, it's just a phase. It's just a phase,
Sino and his team
Mom.
are guarding the north.
It was never a
we'll
phase.
Take this side.
Because tonight.
Jin, we can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
What's up, Dory?
Huh. So you have a solution?
He should do audiobooks. I would listen to every single audiobook he would ever read.
Plumpy! If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy? I have a name, you know. Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup?
It's scared.
5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Dang. Plumpy doesn't come cheap.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
All right, they took it.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, yeah. This is Audie trying to convince me to order food from Uber Eats.
Totally skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
What the fuck? Damn.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect
Wow.
for the rules? This was supposed to
Is
be
that what happens to Audie after you say no? No. Okay, when Plumpy got hit, I was like, I already know someone's gonna say some shit about that. And of course it had to be Poppy. No, that's not what happened. Careful with that comparison. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. That was such bad timing.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Audie, you cannot say I'm tossing you daily.
Master.
You cannot say that. I don't. The door of the glitch got patched, by the way. Oh, did it? That makes sense. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, Krai, you're gonna die!
This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. When you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side.
Let's nip that in the bud.
All right.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari,
My poor
how's
heart
the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close
Hey,
call.
Audie, could you make
But
me
it
some
looks like they're
food,
preparing
please?
for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad
Hey, there's
news.
Nilu.
Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale,
Socrates
go with
and
them assess the
Boba
situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Socrates and Boba Fett have arrived at the scene. Is so funny.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer.
Okay.
But still... Master! Need any help?
Maybe. I'm hearing voices in my head.
What is it, Kale?
Someone's in my head.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Great. Awesome. Glad that you can't guarantee it.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Okay. Guide me.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
Tainari's like, what the fuck are you? Who are you talking to?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Okay.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What the fuck?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
Do you know what the fuck Kale is doing
I
right
am
now?
the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am a shimmering light that flows from the damn, that was a long sentence. Eyes of the Creator. Domain expansion.
Shimmering light that flows from the eyes of
Krai
It's
is
a song
blooming.
composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Krai an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
Girl can't even fucking
The Jinn
read.
have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
She is the
Clearly,
alpha
songs
Jinn.
left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Oh god.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Old man, just stop. You're ruining it. Oh no. God damn it.
Stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Daft Punk just ruining
Seems
everything.
like the song only works when Krai recites it. But why?
She is the chosen one.
Krai.
Wow, she's gonna get a 5-star version of her now. Interesting. Fairy glitter.
Any luck?
No. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. Fuck the ruins! The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys. It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Oh, yo, this sounds so good.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Oh my god, I love her voice. It fits so well. It fits so well.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Okay. I'm going the wrong way. My B. I was going the wrong way. Dude, oh my god, her voice sounds so good.
On me.
She's got to be playable. Make Jet playable, please. See, okay, now I'm really happy that we did the desert stuff because this makes it even more special to be like, oh my god, she's voiced. Like, if I hadn't done all that stuff, I'd have been like, okay, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Wait.
Yep. No idea what they're playing.
In that
this time.
photo, she holds Ether's hand, but if it's Lumine, they don't hold hands. She holds her waist. Oh. Oh. Lesbian. Oh.
How have you been, Jet?
Lebanon. Oh.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
You're voiced!
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
I could hear you talk all day, Jet. I ain't gonna lie. I love your voice. I love your voice. Whoever they casted, incredible. Incredible. Oh, this is what it looks like, chat. If you're Lumine. Oh, they dancing. Okay. Meanwhile, she looks like she didn't even want to touch Ether. That's so funny. Maybe later. Anyway.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
No, I would never.
We're super duper best friends.
I just also 100% in the desert. How many times has Dora said that?
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I'm an almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
The fact that she's voiced, man. Ah, that makes me so happy. This is like a huge monumental moment.
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
See, this would have made the desert world quest so much easier and better, like if they were all just voiced. Ugh. But that also makes this moment so special. Oh, Audie, if you're hearing me or listening to me right now, you see all this shit? You see all this shit? Bam, 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 bam. I'm so happy. Honestly, I'm really happy we won 100% of the desert before this. Oh! Anyway, Audie, don't throw away the thing for the food so I can track it, please. Right, yes, thank you. Where's our thanks, bozo? You're welcome, Poppy, for me existing and being alive. Let me get that right out of the trash. You're gonna get toast, girl. I'm joking. Or is he? Thank you, Audie. I appreciate it. And Lilupar's voice. I didn't even realize that.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
I didn't really think about a voice like that, but okay.
Little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance.
That's the voice of a
depriving
racist.
Gurabad of any hope of peace.
That is the voice of a racist, Doro.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the pitch black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west? Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosithoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Ah, you know, Genshin things.
Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Yeah, pretty much.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall
I'll
quell
pause for
Jinn
the ads.
scatter
Don't worry,
storms.
don't worry. All right, welcome back from ads.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I like warm water. Warm water? Ew.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
I love her voice.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Me too. Honestly. That goes for me too, bro.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
I love the voice of a racist. That's so funny to me.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Protein. 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 I loving protein.
Try to keep up.
Protein.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I know I keep pausing and I know I keep repeating the same thing, but like just hearing Jet talk with a voice is just, it's just so good, man. It's just so good. And the voice is perfect. Perfect casting. Oh my gosh.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages
All right,
ago.
racist. Okay, I won't say the same thing about you.
Desert.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
I like his
We have
glasses.
no idea what could happen if we activate it.
He's got like the little charm on him
Unless
too.
you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Okay.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
My best friends.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
His boyfriend.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Don't worry, I'll hate them, read
Pleased to
them
meet
all.
you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
True.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
She's a real
What did
one.
you find?
You tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Krai.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Naturally.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Tell me when they add a skip button.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
I love it.
So, did you find the solution you were looking
The
for in the
meeting.
Temple of Silence?
And she's voiced.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I really like this thing. I really like this to remind you. The Mausoleum of King Deshret, a towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands. Said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Alhamar, and God King who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plume there's so many big fucking words for Elmo here. The depths of the forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of this pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru, remains preserved within the tower. The royal capital of the mortal kingdom that once stood above the great red sand. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it has destroyed and rebuilt times again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along the Eremites' leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shirue and Shirin. A board constructed during King Deshret's rule over the Sea of Sand, modeled after the entirety of Sumeru. It stands as a symbol of the God King's foresight and wisdom.
According to certain sources
God
in the
damn
Temple
it.
of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. Aru, an ideal realm fashioned in imitation in the heavenly principles act of creation. Wait, hold on. The ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles' act of creation. Using knowledge and technique the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber. Golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Through this vision ultimately failed. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to still wander within. I can't read.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
I'm just like Krai did.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
The Goat King.
Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable.
Audie, when you asked me, did you drink both of those energy gels? And I said yes. I did. And it was because they tasted really good. They tasted like candy.
To get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
He's like a baby.
Those were
I am
the
a
3
baby.
questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Krai.
Not Krai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Guess what is tomorrow?
Really?
What?
They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
The right
See?
choice.
They're right over there.
Nicole! And Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
It's so funny.
It's a good thing we left early.
I still stand by my
almost got
short,
locked out.
but it's so funny that I just made a short actually. I just made a short about how for new players, like people complain about like, who is this character? Who's this character? And now they've added this, but still I wish that past events were playable, but that's so funny that they added this now.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard?
No.
An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
I love that band.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul.
You guys remember when we watched her teaser trailer? That was the best fucking trailer for Genshin ever. Man. It was already there before new characters. They just made it more detailed and easy to access. Okay, Poppy, how about you know what? Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna be nice to you today.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all.
Right.
And Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I love that song. So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Oh, you Audie, shut up!
Even for someone of my
Audie, you
wisdom
don't.
and
Why are you telling him
this
that?
tested my skills to the limit.
Why would you tell Poppy that? That was I could be lying, but you're not though. But you're not. Damn it. Yes, Poppy, I do say nice things about you, and I do speak highly of you off stream anyway to Autumn when Autumn and I talk about things. Anyway, moving on with that.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Because the world is
Judging
at
by
stake.
your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
Her mic sounds off. That's what it is. Audie, I saw your thing. No, it's her voice, but it sounds tinny. You know what I mean? Like her mids are too high. It sounds a little tinny. I think it's the microphone settings or something, or the way they processed it. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that too. Now I'm not gonna be able to unhear it.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear.
Billion-dollar company, by the way.
There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
That's okay. Don't say the budget went to million Astro. That's crazy.
I refuse.
Wait, what?
Damn.
But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Nope.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Damn.
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Someone said, if a band doesn't stop me from chatting or just stop me from watching.
Walked freely upon the earth. I found
Bro's
life
ready to
peace.
spoil.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future
Crack
could
one
only
open,
ever
guys.
applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
Yeah.
Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
Got her, boys.
I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
Just take it.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
You have been promoted to an elite employee.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary.
Can I please get that as a sound? Hip hip hooray!
Return.
I love her.
The desert. But life doesn't always go as
Hip hip
planned, I suppose.
hooray.
What's Candace up to?
I don't know.
think I've
Where
seen her
Candace
yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
All right, bet. Can't wait to see Candace.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
What up?
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
Okay.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Damn, she said, I'm here to get things done.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Don't ask me
Why do
personal
you
questions.
ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out.
Who do you
in the
think wins in
desert.
a fight?
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's
Nefer or
mentioned you all
Dia?
before.
Dea.
It's
Dia,
nice
Dea.
to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Dea canonically.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Oh, sorry, I had to click.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Oh, don't worry. Hoyle's never been able to do lip
I have
syncs
heard
well.
tell of it before. What is it, Krai?
It's a ventriloquism.
It's you. You're the voice who's
Not the
been speaking in my head,
ventriloquism.
aren't
Oh,
you?
she plays with puppets.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many
How are you
titles,
doing that without a
but
puppet
let's
on
go
your
with
hand?
the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal,
Mhm.
but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
They have him just saying the most
Both a
random
traveler and
sentences in
Paimon
this
give you
story.
rave reviews? You must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Guys, don't be nervous around me, okay? I know I'm an angel,
Could I ask you a few questions?
but we're
Yes,
good. We're
you
cool.
may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. All right, keep your secrets. Okay. All right, ask about Kale's secret. Okay, I could do that.
Try to keep up.
Try to keep up.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it?
Hold on.
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret
Did you take
being
the gates
revealed,
down, by the way?
I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but...
Okay, thanks.
Whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Closest friends?
Hip hip hooray!
Love it. Lana, I thank you for getting that. I appreciate that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale,
hip hip
are you aware that
hooray!
there are God remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Naturally.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine.
Naturally.
Which I heard contained God remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the God remains they injected me with?
Probably.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
He's just so smart.
What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
Don't worry. I am pausing for ads.
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
She's just
I don't
humble.
know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Hermanubis.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Oh, you did.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
You know what? That makes sense that they added this little lore thing. Because it feels like this quest alone really requires you to do all of the other quests plus world quests for the significance of it. You know? So that's why they added this, which is helpful. But like, who would be doing this quest? Oh yeah, and the manga. Yeah, reading the manga. But like, who would be doing this quest as their first quest in Genshin? Are there people that would do that? That'd be kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Many, that's
so
crazy.
About that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me,
She was an angel created by the primordial humans.
Super, you should be
born
playing
with the
Forza Horizon
instinct
6.
to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
You're strong,
This
Kale.
doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
All right.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
All right. All right, let's go do it. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Sure. Faruzan's here. Nah, bro. Let me make sure that's... Yeah, no. We ain't dealing with that, chat. Nope. Nah, I don't want to. Just don't fucking want to, bro. Amen, bro. God damn it. All right, everyone put a smile on your face.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, Ksharoar is best known for its focus on mechanics. Plenty of Ksharoar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
What the hell?
Whoa.
A raccoon.
Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
No, you can stay, Farzan.
All right, but hang on
You
a
can
moment.
stay over there.
I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
actually, I didn't really
Pearl,
have a
thank you for the
theme
2
in
months. I really
mind.
appreciate that.
I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
Gravitas. I don't think we asked.
Old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Can't wait to see it.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
All right, hold on. I have points to waste, and I feel like being nice today. All right. So I wanted to say I wasn't amazed by Krai Archon Quest's approach. Way too much yap, not enough gameplay. But one thing that I love is that they gave us you saying Columbina imitating Ether. And it always makes me laugh, because I remember when you imitate poor Ether for some stupid stuff like, is this an answer from this world? Comedian 44. Hades, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that my really bad impersonations can make you laugh. Thank you for being part of the community.
Then place the two statues.
Chat, I'm an amazing streamer.
Yes,
Remember that. Amazing streamer.
Exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss...
You're a great streamer.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within.
Madam?
Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
Hey, Faruzan being
In this
nice?
day and
That means
age,
she
it's rare
likes
to
you.
find people with an appreciation for classical
Can
aesthetics.
you ban Snowy? Yes,
Meeting
please.
you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
They're like
It's
best
been
friends
a
now.
long
What the
time
hell?
Since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's
Oh, I'm
not
an
tell
accountant.
Madame
Don't worry
Faruzan
about it.
Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
So yeah, this squirrel that I made. What do you think about it? All right. What are they talking about?
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole.
Good idea.
Okay. That's what they said. All right, where am I going? Go to the Great Halls of Truth. Oh, wait, what are they saying?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
He always looks depressed.
Krai got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such
Bro got a
child.
pillar.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership.
If Natlan was
Especially out
voiced,
here
do
in
you
the
think people
desert.
would have loved it? Because I
Having
saw
intel
a
can
new
mean the
voice
difference
cutscene and I
between
loved
life
it.
and death.
I think
But
if
the
Natland
operation's
wasn't
built
going
on
through
mutual
the
trust.
voice actor
There
strike,
isn't
it would
much
have
contact between the
helped a
desert and
lot
Nodcry.
more.
So I'm
I
guessing
don't
you
think it's
reached
still
out to
like the
Jet first,
best,
Miss Nefer?
but like
What's
I
behind
think it
your
would have
interest
helped
in
it a
the
lot
desert?
more.
Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
Okay.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually,
Oh.
I had this same discussion with
Oh,
Jet
she
before we
likes her
started working together.
style.
To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern
I'm still
them.
really surprised that people
There's
think
no
Fontaine
point
has the
in
best
doing
story
certain things if you don't do
versus
them
like
yourself.
Nodcry, but
Wouldn't you agree?
I mean Fontaine is pretty peak.
Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
It does if you play all the world quests.
Perhaps we can discuss our
Oh, like if I do the
cooperation
Fontaine world
in more
quests, then
detail
you're
now.
like, it is the best.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people.
All
And you
right,
certainly
I'll do
fit that
one.
description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Friends. All right.
On me.
On me. I think I should leave or I'll end up banned. I mean, I don't think he'd be banned.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Yeah, we're right here, bro. Whoa.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Naturally.
I know that laugh.
That was
Little
crazy
Pie,
awkward.
What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. Didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
All right, chat, I must pause right here. My stove is being delivered right now. I will be back. We all saw it coming.
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Racist!
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business.
All right.
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. what's the harm in letting her speak? It's not
Bro's
worth
talking
getting
to
so
himself?
angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time
Chat, who here is a lore
to be their
skipper?
judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Someone in chat literally said, me casually spamming F through this. I'm listening to every fucking syllable for you guys. Crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy, bro. Whoa. Whoa! They're like furries. Whoa.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after
The
everything
crocodile
you've done
one is my
for me,
favorite.
I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's
I love him.
hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Damn.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
I cannot wait for one of these furry motherfuckers to say naturally so that I can finally understand it. Because everyone is like, naturally. Someone finally say it so I understand. Fang, thanks for 29 months. I appreciate that.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Naturally.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Naturally. Damn it!
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in
I do
one way
not
or
think
another.
the crocodile
Whether it
is
was
VA as
cause or
Zhongli's VA.
consequence.
It does not sound like him at all.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Naturally.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Naturally.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her
That kind of sounds like Nouvelette or Zhongli.
She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Naturally.
You can help us make history too.
Naturally. What do you mean by that?
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
He said, we can make history
Currently,
together
no one
too.
can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Naturally.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
Naturally.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Also, the delivery guy. Sorry. His name was Dorian. And his mom shares the same birthday as mine. Well, not the year, but you know, the month and date. There's no way. There is a way. Because he saw my name on, he was like, hey, I'm also Dorian. I'm like, no shot. I think he might be Doro 45. Naturally.
This is by no means a threat.
Sorry, I just had that
The
thought.
only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
This is
you
where it
claim
is.
that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King
That's
Deshret
what
is
that
preserved
was?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
That is what I was waiting for!
Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure.
Just that.
Before people
Whatever.
can dream,
That's what I was waiting for.
They must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
Naturally.
Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Naturally. He says it a lot. Oh, does he say it more? Naturally. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Beep, bop, boop, 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 beep, bop, bop, bop.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Naturally.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your
He could have said
physical body.
naturally right here, dude.
You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru, permit them to perform technological renovations, have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru
Sorry,
is the
sounds-
pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the
Wow, Dora
unanimous
making fun of
consent
accents.
of the
No,
7
that's how he sounded. That was his accent.
You have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Naturally.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
Mm-hmm.
Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
So
Oh.
true.
Oh. No doubt
Surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
I could take that
Someone attest to
crocodile.
this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
I could definitely take
Can
him.
any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King.
God damn it, he does say it a lot.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Naturally.
That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
You diabolical
I awakened our former
fiend.
colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
A diabolical one like you, naturally.
Anubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezbank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Naturally.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our
Google says that Jean-Louis VA is Subx VA as well, so I trust Google.
understand
You
that
trust
well,
Google?
and we have
Yeah, because the
decided to
internet
proceed
would
regardless.
never lie to you.
Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Naturally.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Naturally. Whoa. What the heck? Holy moly.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
Girl, no, not everyone's trying to kill you, bro.
It's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it real?
There's no shot! And he's voiced. Oh my god, no, her dad. Oh, this is the best quest in the world.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh, man. All he wants is for her to take good care of herself. W, Dad. Oh, there's no shot.
Father! Father!
Damn.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
She's just like me for real. Dang.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Pat myself on the back.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity. All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Naturally.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Irminsul.
This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of
I bet.
confidentiality. What about the technical
Believe
side?
in magic, you muggle, sign up.
Why, yes.
That's so funny. I was just watching Harry Potter last night. That was Act 9! We finished it! Oh, naturally. We did it! Act 9! Wait. We did it!
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! How'd you enjoy the quest yesterday? I really liked it.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
Yeah.
That's right. Good
Is
afternoon.
the volume good?
I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
Naturally.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Okay, he's a gambler.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Damn, okay.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Okay.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
Okay.
Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
Okay.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Okay.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
I tried Forza Horizon 6. I'm disappointed.
The respect you show for
I'll
King
take.
Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Okay.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Naturally.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Chat, I saw a bag of Twizzlers at the store and it was 2,000 calories, but they were this long. Almost bought it.
If my fellow ministers
Oh, do you guys have ads? Hold on, I'll pause them. Don't worry, I'll pause the
I
ads.
suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Okay, naturally, in my opinion.
So
The regular Twizzlers are my favorite, like the long regular ones.
We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might
Have you tried the
to rely on
Joyride
these
versions of
young people to
Twizzlers?
look after us in our old
Are those like
age.
sugar-free? Wouldn't that make me shit profusely?
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
He doesn't like
King
humans.
Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true?
What are Twizzlers? What are Twizzlers?
Aru, then.
The best candy in the world.
Actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
They're like a strawberry or cherry flavored, like waxy. It's like licorice. But it's so good. Oh, I could just eat them all, bro. I love Twizzlers so much. I just love them.
Naturally.
God damn it!
You notice that the goat
Bro,
king
hit me with the
keeps giving
naturally.
Official responses. It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Perfunctory?
His position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
Probably.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all.
He said, yeah, go do your job, bro.
Everyone,
Damn.
please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Yes, I'll hate them, sir. You know what other candy I like, chat? The little SpongeBob Krabby Patty gummies. Oh, I could eat a whole bag of those.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Why do you say it like that? Whoa.
I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I mean, low-key, I'd be freaked out if an eagle with a ripped man's body walked around and talked to
I'm
me.
hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
True.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and
Viper, I like those.
But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
Thank you for reminding me.
Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
Yes.
The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Very much so.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And
Precisely. Can he read chat? Yeah, I can read chat.
In which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu
In the beginning.
goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Mhm.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her.
And made them racist.
2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. and the three met beneath the great green trees.
Uh-huh.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
All right, Grandpa.
All the great
Okay, we're
changes in
still going.
Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technology,
I feel like most
connecting one system to the other is an
I feel like most
entirely
Genshin
feasible
players are
idea.
probably like, boring. Bop, 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 bop. You know. When does it get to Dottore?
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Okay.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Too bad.
Also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
Naturally.
This sounds like
I got to read this message. They spent 5,000 points on it. I love Japan and I love the cars, but I feel empty and hollow. I don't know if I'm confused because I was a Need for Speed Heat player or something. When I heard the intro, I got disappointed, but as I played, I felt sad. I didn't feel any of that playing Forza. I felt enjoyed and happy. So, I don't know why you feel that way. I'm not going to lie. I don't know.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret
Sir,
use
you
it
might
for
be
more
depressed.
ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments.
Lizard.
Or
Lizard.
King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Is that Lizard Dottore?
That monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy.
Base.
Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
Aww.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the soul.
You guys are liars, by the way, in that poll.
Primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final
Liars.
hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Demented,
So the point
yes.
you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
One of his
You could
clones.
see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Yes.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
So true, King.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now.
I should know. Don't tell
Seeing
Adam I
as
said
you've been
that.
so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
It's me.
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Okay. You may now kiss the bride.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Who would be the bride,
You've
chat?
rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is
Kaveh, no
ordinary
question.
mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Kave's the bottom for sure.
How do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Song. Ooh. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. Release. Release your inhibitions. Feel the wind on your skin. Ba-da beep ba boop ba boo boop ba da ba beep ba 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 boo. All right, I gotta. Oh my fucking god! I gotta do these puzzles again, huh? Oh, well, I'm a pro, bro. I'm a pro, bro, because I 100%ed the desert, yo. Okay, I'm done. That was cringe. Anyway, and now this is gonna go there, and then now this is what? Oh, okay, never mind. I've seen those pillars too many times.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization.
Yes, they were, sir.
Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start.
What quest are you doing? This is the Mondstadt quest.
It's a variant of an older script.
The new Mondstadt quest.
Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like
They're planning the wedding for
information
Al-Haytham and
King
Kaveh, and Traveler's helping.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
And those are the groomsmen.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
Naturally.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
All right. Release. Oh, it went this way. Holy molies. Oh, wait, where is it going? Oh, it's going to go here, isn't it, bro? Rotate the cell. Yeah. Yeah. I knew where you were gonna go. And now you're gonna go over there. Dude, I am literally a god. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm a pro desert man guy, dude.
Found some more.
I've been
Sending them
trained.
over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Yes, what I was about to say.
I'd say so. Most of this information
Genius
has already been
44.
archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
Maybe.
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
Naturally.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Naturally.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
He kind of looks like Peter Pan. All right, where are you going? Are you gonna go? Hold on. How are we going here? Oh. But then I gotta rotate. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Rotate that cell. Okay, that's been rotated. Oh, I see. I see. It's these stupid ones. No, it's gonna be too fast. It's gonna be too fast. Okay, hold on. You go. And then I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1. Please go faster. Please go faster. Please go faster. Yay, we got it. I'm so smart. I'm so genius. I'm so intelligence. I'm intelligence.
Hold on.
2 + 2 = 9.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
He's taking his time.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
This shit was hard to
They're
build.
speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Why would Deshret do that?
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Nah.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded?
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I
Bye, not very cool. We'll miss you.
You won't be needing those.
Bye.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
Sick, we did it. We beat the game.
Requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
What if we're in a dream right now? We never knew.
Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
You're fucking dead, bro.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
All right, bet. I better keep my wits about me then. All right, let's go rest for a while because Kaveh and Alhaitham are tired. They've been working a lot, bro. Tainari. Hi, Tainari. Wait, what do you have to say?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
I'd say so.
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem.
Yeah.
The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
Oh my god.
I'm sure
Bro
the
tries to
feelings
act like he hates him.
Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
Oh, they have. Don't worry.
If. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
He just doesn't cuddle me anymore like he used to.
Point. You didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Damn, that's
Old
crazy.
Habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually
Why
realize
Doro
that
hates
you're the
Genshin?
problem.
Oh man, there's so many reasons why I hate it, bro.
Old habit of yours.
Which one do you want to hear
assumed
first?
You both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia
He hates
really
it so
is.
much that he plays it to hate it more.
Prepared yourself mentally. But
Yeah.
I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make
I
the
need more
process of
content to
working
hate
together
on.
a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Oh my god,
Why
just
don't you come help
kiss
me with my
already,
forest patrols?
dude.
Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion. But unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist.
True.
Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Oh my god.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
What the fuck? I hate you.
I'm glad to
Do
see
you
you
want to
making
kiss
progress.
now?
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, get a room next time.
I was
Get
just
your
kidding.
own temple somewhere else, bro.
I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
This is for lying to me.
Angelic
And
affairs
this-
are probably above your pay
This is
grade
for saving my life.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep
That's so
Kale company
stupid.
after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have
What is
faith in
that
her.
from?
Even we can see how much more
I feel like that's from a
confident and outgoing
movie.
she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own.
It's
two
from How to
feet.
Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh, bro.
Does it feel bittersweet?
Not a true How to Train Your Dragon fan.
Grow up and move
Oh
on.
dear God.
No,
What is
not
that
yet, at
emote?
least. I was just thinking.
Is that Sayu?
I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
Who are they kissing?
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Holy moly. Holy smolies. All right, let's go. Dude, ravioli would hit right now, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm a hungry hippo. All right. Chat, I hate Genshin Impact. This is the worst game in the world, apparently. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I just want to be a Mongol Stardive streamer. That's my main game. I love that game. Or the one with the lady in the helicopter boobs. Whatever that game is.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Nah.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Oh God, he's talking.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Okay.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This
She's not picking up.
She is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All
Probably.
the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida.
Well, yeah.
She made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware. Chat, are you aware? Just for the players who aren't aware, I'm going to click on I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7
Let me explain to you the lore.
Declared his own power to be far superior.
Let me
to
explain
hers.
to you the lore of a Pep and the Dragon Sovereigns from what I know. All right. So there were 7 Dragon Sovereigns, right? A Pep is the Dendro one, and Nouvelette is the Hydro one, or was the Hydro one. And then Celestia came down and they were like, yo, we want your powers, yo. And they were like, the fuck? No, we don't want to give you our powers. This is us. And they're like, nah, we want that. So then they like took it and then they converted those powers into the Archons, and then the Archons were created, right, with, I think, with, or was it the other way around, or with the, and pretty much the Dragon Sovereigns got their powers stolen and were pretty much like exiled because of Celestia and then like humans, which is why a Pep hates humans so much. And you know, and even hated Nahida because it's like, well, bitch, you know, like you got my powers pretty much, like the like I was the shit, now I'm not, and so fuck you, and you're human, so fuck you. And then Nahida was like, I don't care, I'm still gonna help you. And because Nahida's a kind soul and helped, which is why yesterday in the quest we were like, hey, remember that time Nahida helped you? You're kind of indebted to her now, so you should probably help back. That's why she was like, man, you right, I guess. And then she was like, I bet you, she hates Nouvelette. Pep hates Nouvelette because she was like, well, Nouvelette is a human and he's their kind now, whatever that means. And it's like, that guy, he's not a real Dragon Sovereign, even though he is. And then she was like, I bet you he's plotting his revenge right now. We were like, maybe we shouldn't tell her that we're like kind of besties right now with Nouvelette, because that'll probably piss her off even more. And so that's why we were like, don't tell her, because she's like, even though I hate Nouvelette, he's probably plotting his revenge so that the Dragon Sovereigns can come back, yabba dabba doo. And obviously that's not right. And so yeah, and King Deshret was the king of the desert, right? And then the flower goddess lady, and then like the three thrones in the Oasis, it was Deshret's, the flower goddess one, and then Kusanali's, right? And they're like all friends and stuff. And then like the ashes of the flower goddess were like kind of spread around, and then Dottore was up to his schemes, you know, he was like and then like got some of her god essence or whatever, and then made it into juice, and then injected that juice into people. And then for some reason Kale was like, yo, you know what, this juice really works with my body, and then had the power of the flower goddess within her for so long. I don't even know if that's her name or not. And but never knew until yesterday in the quest where she was like, you know, domain expansion, purple hollow, and then she was able to like fucking do shit, and she's like, holy shit, I've had this power within me this whole time. It's like kind of thank you to Dottore in a sense, but also you did some fucked up shit to me and like a bunch of other people, so like kind of thank you, but also fuck you. So that's what I know. Purple hollow isn't domain. That is what you got out of all of that? Out of everything, that is what your brain chose to stick to. I know it's not a domain. It's a move that Gojo uses. He's like red and blue, puts it together, makes purple, and then kills Nanami or whatever the fuck that devil thing. That's what you stuck to? Naturally, of course. any of that. No, not Nanami. Nanami's the guy that holds your hair all sexy. No, what was that? What was the Hanami? Oh my fucking god. So Nanami, Hanami, Joe Bro, Bob Rob. Fuck you.
His final act
I'm just not good with lore in any
dragon
game.
into swallowing him whole, leaving her
Or
to
any game or
bear
any
the
movie. I'm just not really good with
of
lore.
his sins. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Not really. I just explained it like 5 minutes ago.
Whether perhaps the Dendro Archon
She did.
her in the past.
She did.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about the Nahida help free a pet from her suffering. Like I just explained to you guys. Imagine him saying that to the crocodile guy. But like the way I did it. Sam, I'm bad with lore. People would call us dummies.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yes. Even though she still hated Nahida, Nahida still helped her out. So she was kind of indebted to her. I've just never been good with lore in any video game, any movie, any lore. It just doesn't stick to my brain. You know what I mean? There's so much information. It just goes in and out. You know what I mean? There's certain things. There's certain like lores that I know. Like I'm really good with superhero lore, but like Genshin lore, yeah, I've been playing it for 5 years, whatever. I don't know, man. There's just so much. And then people are like, you don't know these. I'm just like, you know what? I zip it. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I just don't give a fuck. All right. I enjoy the game. Okay. I try. Shut the fuck up. People who think they know all the lore think they're better than other players, and I'm just like, it's Genshin Impact. You're not that important.
As much as she loathes,
I said what I said.
A pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things.
Right.
Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And
Can you blame
despite the
her?
fact that she symbolizes life itself.
I mean, can you blame her?
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
Nah, we can change her. We can change her.
Gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
I don't know until Nahida's fucking healed and not dying. Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
Sure, why not?
Alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
What the fuck? There you go.
Here will do just fine.
I have no intention of taking you any further.
All right.
One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
Kill her with
How
kindness.
much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Get rage baited.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Yeah.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
She'll try, I guess.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Weren't you the sick one that we helped out?
I understand what you require.
Abby.
But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you
Apep is like my mom, dude. She doesn't know how to let go of shit from so long ago.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Okay.
Well, I'll be.
Assume.
Is that a pep?
I don't know what that. How?
My eyes deceive
What does that word mean?
Places, the Dendro
What does
Dragon has decided to visit
Sundari
the
mean?
mausoleum of King Deshret.
How is 900 people watching this? I don't know. I'm boring as fuck, bro. I mean, you're one of them, so why are you here? Don't say that. What does that mean? Japanese term for a character development process that describes a person who is initially cold and sometimes even hostile before gradually showing a warmer, friendlier side over time. Oh, okay.
I see that after all this time,
Didn't know that.
El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
I'm here because you paid me to be here.
It's a
Thank you.
pleasure, Dendro
I'm getting my
Dragon.
money's worth.
Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What the
Goodness
fuck?
knows what hovels they crawled from.
Think Wanderer. Oh, okay.
Remain so lonely
That makes
after
sense.
all this time.
What did you do with them?
I ate
I
them.
cast them away.
Oh,
What would you
or
have
killed
me
them.
do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Damn, okay.
Then I wish you peace as
Shit.
you return to your dwelling place.
Oh, Vegeta. Yeah, okay, so now, am I saying that right? Sundari? How do you say it? Sundare? Jesus, all right.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
All right, bitch, fine, fuck you, I don't care.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh?
They're all voiced. Sarush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my god, dude, we've been through so much. I got you.
Oh, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
Whoa.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here?
Oh my god, am I gonna hear them say Aranara Banara Nara?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been
Are they
supporting them with
voiced?
my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these
No,
non-human
damn it.
beings, too.
I wanted to hear them go Aranara Banara Nara Nara Lanara Kara Kara Bara Bara.
Just for my sake.
Nara?
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yeah, I guess, bro. I don't know.
Well, first I have some questions.
You answer Nahida's questions. Bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Okay. Chat, I have a question. Remind me what the celestial nails are. Like, I know they're like nails dropped from above, but like, what was the point of them being dropped? I forget. Are they following me? Oh god. Punishment. Punishing who? Gravity. That's a great punishment from Celestia. But who are they punishing? Humanity. Why? Humans. Why? Because they were like, we don't like you because we suck. That is true. So they're like, oh, we don't like you, so have my nail clippings, and then just like bap 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 bap, you know, like that, and then oh, it cleanses abyssal contamination too. It was to also do that, probably. They were probably like, let's hit 2 birds, 1 stone here. Oh, they're not voiced. Damn, dude. You voiced everyone else. You couldn't get them to be voiced. Ugh, they're so cute. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, yeah. Lord of Dendro, Nara 44, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back?
We should have a stream chat where I just go deep dive into the lore of Genshin Impact. And we just learn it all. We go into the wiki and we just go ham. No videos. The wiki. And we just start from the beginning.
Everyone's here. Good.
I can make that even into a video.
You look like you were about to
I learned the lore of Genshin Impact and tried explaining it. And tried re-explaining it. But then I re-explain it in the way I explained the lore earlier to you. That'd be kind of actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
No, you're definitely not as annoying.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Do it or no balls. Joke's on you.
Is critical,
I lost
and
them.
everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapaz can help. We can all help. Arapaz bought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Aryakan, Arapaz, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence.
Valley Girl Arapaz?
Sure
Yeah, pretty much.
All very straightforward.
They're so slay.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
You're fine. Together! Together! Wait, what is it?
Hip hip hooray!
Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanararana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Up to no good is what I said. Yeah, two Nara sneaking around at Kara Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Yeah, sure, no worries, dude.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Southern Aranara? Aranara, Banara Nara, Ford F-150.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Ooh.
Is that acceptable to everyone?
It better be, bro. Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapaz. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
True.
But if
Except for a Pep. A Pep will probably eat you.
Just call my name and I'll be there.
Aw. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will
Gaze.
experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Whoa. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in the moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speaking from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Take a listen. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear.
Do not fear.
We will face it together. This too shall pass.
God, I'm hilarious. I'm so funny. I don't want to talk to them. I'm not going to lie to you. I know you guys be like, Dora talks. No, I don't want to do it. I cannot right now. Naturally. I'm good, bro. You're so funny. Please don't get a retail job. I did retail for 8 years. I've done my time. I'd rather be dead, bro.
Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Yes, she is, bro. That bob haircut be slaying, dude.
You mustn't push yourself too hard.
Oh my God.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a sound plan, although
Kinda stupid.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Uh-oh.
But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared.
You're telling me all this work was for nothing?
And what about non-traditional means?
Also, are they just standing in water?
Are you saying?
Ew.
Desperate times call for new measures.
I could never. I've been doing retail for 20 years. I've said, dude, my heart goes out to you. Celine Dion style. I'm sorry. Dora, I'm eating. Okay, and? Who's your celebrity crush? Just think of them spitting in your food. You're fine. What's up, Sino?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
We're all dead. Yeah, like the Ryan Reynolds movie. I love that movie. Waiting, I think is what it's called.
To people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
A traitor?
Everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Who is it?
Miss Nefer.
It's probably that guy that looks like Doc Brown.
I trust you have a solution?
Probably.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot
Among
project
Us.
aimed at expanding your intelligence
The worst I would do is ignore them and not refill their drinks. Yo, so wait, you're telling me that every time a waitress or a waiter doesn't refill my water or something, it's because they hate me? Wow. Wow.
I like the sound of that.
Tip better.
Glad we're
I
on the
tip like
same page.
given
30-40%, bro.
that you rarely set foot in
I
Sumeru,
tip pretty well.
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area.
Maybe they're busy.
Yes.
Maybe they hate
I
me.
also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger,
and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Okay.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's
Cyrus.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Why spit in food? Americans explain. Don't it hurt you as much as it hurts them? Your DNA is in them, empregging the cells. That's the craziest fucking sentence I've ever read. What? Rev, 31 months. You know what? I didn't think about it that way. Commanic, no, we didn't even buy Subnautica 2, bro. No, I did. I played it for 5 minutes and then I stopped because I was like, I'm afraid of the water. I can't do this.
I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so
American
barely
spit can
anyone at Caravan
pregnant you?
Rebot knows
Yeah,
who I
dude.
am.
And you're certain
We have
you've never
toxic
encountered
spit.
this person in Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Bet.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Chat, would you want to be a stay-at-home husband or wife? I would. That'd be kind of sick, bro. I'd clean, all that. I'd clean, I'd cook, I'd do all that. Just give me my weekly allowance. You know, you know what I mean? Give me a weekly allowance and I'll get everything done for you. Bada bing, bada boom. You already are, though. Oh, I'm not. Aren't you kind of already? I'm not, no. Bro, really asked, does anyone want to work instead of doing whatever you want? Yeah, I asked. Isn't that like a relatable thing to talk about?
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
His hand.
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
Oh.
I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Milady?
And there was a terrible sandstorm.
Ow.
I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
What?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing.
Let me give you a ride. I drive a Ford Focus.
To pay you for your trouble.
Blue.
Hey, let's not worry about the money.
2019.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Bro, trying to riz her.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well.
Okay, Mr. Big Strong Man.
Pay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that
He
it's
said,
worth risking?
"You're not wrong there."
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Big
Oh, really?
trouble.
Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet.
Bro is flirting with the lesbian.
That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder.
Bro is flirting with a lesbian is the funniest thing I read today. And I've read some funny shit today. Bro flirting with a lesbian. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Bro thinks he's doing something, man. Oh, buddy.
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
So stupid. Bro.
Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Krai, Never has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern the country of origin. If sold at a astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
Tumba?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want.
You still use your Steam Deck? What a random fucking question. Yeah, I was playing it this morning.
Quiet trade. Surely you have an existing
I play it every day,
business
yeah.
partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
Yikes.
I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
Oh, we got ads, might be.
Well, in that
I'll
case,
pause for the ads. Don't you worry, chat. Don't worry. All right. Damn, I hate drinking water all day. I gotta piss
As it
again,
happens,
dude.
I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk.
This
Are
evacuation
you
was a
lagging
huge
all the time, bro?
operation. They needed a few people to stay
Dude, I just be lagging.
You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Anyway.
I certainly am.
Yeah. Stop flirting. Better to have to piss a lot than deal with kidney stones. Youch! Kidney stones don't seem fun. Is that just rocks that come out of your PP?
I can see them.
You're under arresting.
Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
You're under arrest.
This is the coin? Good.
This is mine now.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
I'm gonna spend it for an
Nicely done.
Xbox.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
I'm usually oiled,
Unmarked
yes.
gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, We have secured the evidence.
Yes.
Here's what's gonna happen.
You're under arrest for flirting with a lesbian. Sign us to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
I see.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
I'll break some fingers if I have to.
On my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor.
Him
their
trailing a
activity
target
from
is just him floating in the sky with T-posing. That hat guy?
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yes.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Why is it all of a sudden that Traveler's talking? But like sometimes he does talk and sometimes he doesn't fucking talk. I don't get it.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good.
All right.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We complain about him not talking so much, I guess. Yeah, but it's not everything. It's not 100% everything he's talking. It's like some lines he doesn't say. And it's just like, why couldn't he say that line? You know? I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. Make it make sense to me. All right, anyway. Dude, Viper, I'm excited for Summer Game Fest, and I'm pissed off that I'm not going to be there live for it. I was very excited for that. So, yeah. But I will definitely be watching it.
Too slow.
It's next week, right?
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here.
All spoken lines are voiced. All internal monologue sentences are not voiced. Oh, okay. I see.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Food, probably.
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
Yeah.
Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
I asked Audie. She hasn't gotten back to me yet if she was able to refund those tickets. I don't know.
Dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Why would you point that out?
Saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Hey, yo, I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Look, I know that we give Paimon shit. We do all the time. But you know, I didn't think she'd like be sad and be like, do you think I'm useless, bro? Holy.
What? Where's that coming from?
Years of us making fun of her.
Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
One of two things is gonna happen. They're foreshadowing. She's either gonna die, or we're gonna part ways with her, or she's gonna become strong and fight, and then we're gonna see her true form and that not be useless. Yeah. One of those two.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Comfort her, Wanderer.
That sounds so ridiculous right now.
Be nice.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Yo, that line goes fucking hard. I choose give up. Honestly, damn. Good. That's a good ass line.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
God damn, I'm a wanderer, man, bro.
All right.
W hack guy.
All right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
W hack guy. Oh.
Paimon is.
He's a tsundere or whatever. Sundari. W wanderer. W sundari.
Another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. I named my hat guy Ass Muncher, but now I need to change it.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation.
But
I can't
ambush
quite explain
maybe.
Why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Don Sombrero? Wait, that's a great name. Wait, what should I rename my Wanderer, chat?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Thank you.
Shesipank and
Scare
Bennu are
it.
currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru.
What the fuck is
Please
that?
forgive their absence.
Wanda
As for
Wonder.
Anubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Naturally.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening,
Audie, could I ask you to do me a favor, please? If I blink my eyes at you like this.
but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Yeah.
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord.
Could you make me the sandwich you made from last
I can
night?
sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has
Please?
far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul.
Yes. Thank
Until
you.
the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Damn.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
True.
Regrettably, this is true.
True.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of
Princess.
Irminsul.
It is true.
Right
I'm
now,
sorry.
we're all
Just
in
his
quite a
accent.
sorry state.
It was true.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
Is his accent French or like?
Sumeru is
Hold
our
on.
shared home.
Is his
You and I,
French?
gods and
Is his?
humans
Oh wait.
alike.
Is
We
his?
must unite all our strength in this moment.
Is his accent French or is it like Cajun? Like what? Arabic French? I have no clue. His VA is just a white guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's just French. Take your time, Grandpa. Oh, Toph's VA is French. They are French. Oh, okay.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance
And this is
between
Hu
the
Tao's
three
VA?
gods remains in force. Regardless.
Oh, no,
as
Zhang Li.
subjects of
Zhang
our
Li, right?
king,
This is
we
Zhang
have
Li.
a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Not to
okay.
mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Goatee?
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Renovating
They claim it has something to
Aru.
do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Bon voyage.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning.
Correct.
But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information.
Correct, through the ley
Since
lines.
then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Correct.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul.
Correct.
To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat.
Correct.
Teyvat has seen many upheavals.
But it has
in the
no
last few years.
memories of me.
The most recent of these was a major crisis in Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
Okay.
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Oh, perfect.
By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Sick.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
You are.
No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations.
All right,
for the
Zhang Li's
world to
VA. You don't
endure.
need to be that
But the
mean.
people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
I just had a thought. Why don't we kill someone? I don't know. Let's just kill Nouvelette. Kill Nouvelette. He dies, and then he can enter Irminsul through death, like you just explained, directly, and then he can fight whoever's in there and win. Or I don't know. Faruzan would probably... Well, you know what? Faruzan could probably bore them to death. That is true. Or to life. How do you kill a dead person if they're already dead, you know? Why Nouvelette, though? Isn't he like the most powerful, like, canonically? This means Doctor died in Nordkrai to enter the tree. Yes, that's what I thought. Dottore is server admin. He can also allow and deny entrance to Irminsul. Why not Paimon? She admits already she's useless. We're trying to save Irminsul, though. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Send Paimon, she will yap him to death.
Capable of
True.
rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru.
Aru.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Yeah, we know.
Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought.
Why are we repeating things that we've already
To
done?
rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
Right.
To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Who is it? I guess we'll never know. Not the fucking fire, bro. Not the fire. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
Master Tainari! What is that?
A tree! Shouldn't you know that? You live in the trees, don't you? Damn, dude. Why would they do that?
Is this Irminsul?
I would think so.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Perfection.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Naturally.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
Correct.
In the past, it has always been hidden away.
Correct.
Going unseen by the general populace.
Correct.
But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand,
Dottore!
experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
He sounds different.
If we are to honor Dottore's will,
Oh, that's not
this is
Dottore.
what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond
Tsaritsa?
doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Ooh. In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. We're about to get into peak impact here. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Zandeeks.
Zandik.
Zandik!
So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Looks real good. All right. We're going to be here for 4 hours.
How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
He's just that guy.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Thank you, Nicole. Appreciate that.
Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Oh, God.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Benin?
The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
True.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, like Voldemort, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crises. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. All right. So Dottore is like Voldemort.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Okay.
Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Who's Harry Potter then? Kale,
I've
obviously.
spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro...
I'm pausing. Don't worry. I'm pausing for the ads. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pausing for the ads. I'm going to eat my sandwich now because I'm fucking hungry.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it.
I almost laughed at one person's comment.
Kale and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Okay.
Dia,
Which one?
Candace and Nefer.
It was
You'll be in
Husker
charge of
Wolf.
negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Yes.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Ad hoc? What is that?
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt
Come on,
there will
boy,
be many
give it to me.
situations
What
where
made
my
you
help is needed.
return? Return to what?
Exactly.
Finally,
That's the craziest first message I've
you and
ever
I will
seen.
head to the border between Sumeru
To
and
what?
Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Oh, prison?
The Eternal
Oh,
Oasis?
I got
thought
out.
that was just
Good
a
behavior,
legend.
bro.
So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Perfect.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Genshin is stuck in the past. Come on, babe. You smarter than this. I don't know what they're saying. They're confusing me, bro. I don't know what they mean. Maybe they think that my video that came out was a hate video or something, and that was done with Genshin. I don't
No
know.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you.
Are they flirting or dissing you? I don't know. I think they're flirting with me.
Feeling quite weak.
I think they're flirting with
Don't worry
me.
about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus,
Don't worry. I'm married. Please get away from me.
It will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself, and I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Chat, they have a crush on me. I think they have a crush on me. Oh, thanks. Stop. I'm glad you like the content. Thank you so much. Check your map. I'm checking. I'm checking my map. I'm checking my Oh my God. Oh, man. That wasn't there. That wasn't there, man. Uh-oh. So you're lesbian. I heard flirting with lesbians is a crime. That's crazy to say, though. That's crazy to say. I wonder how many people who watched my recent video didn't actually watch it, and they were like, or maybe they did watch it, and they were like, haha, yeah, Doro hates Genshin now. Even though he didn't show any bias pretty much in the video. I think that's what it is. Maybe they think I'm like, they think I hate it now or something. I don't know, weird.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
You guys keep
And to make
talking,
sure
I'm gonna keep
configuration
eating, bro.
works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King
So far,
Deshret's
all I got
mausoleum.
is deflection,
Time is
awkward
not on our
laugh.
side here.
Are they into me? But not an
race
answer to my actual question.
The Aru
I don't know what your
renovation project
actual
will have to be
question
carried out
is.
by you two.
Ask your actual
Everything's
question.
riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy
And I will
source
answer
the
it.
required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
Bread.
Knock it off.
Bread is
It's
better.
just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the
What made you
primal
return
constructs.
was my original
Dismantle them,
question. I never
extract
left.
the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Thoth's words, not mine.
I don't understand, chap. I never left. I don't know. An answer. It wasn't so hard. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, I guess. All right. Anyway, are they okay? I don't even know at this point. Anyway, chat. I think today's my last day playing Genshin Impact. I hate this game. I always have, and I'm going to start drama farming it. I'm also going to go bald and just drama farm it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the right move. Oh shit! What the fuck? What kind of team is this? Hello?
Excuse me.
I don't even. Okay.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
What kind of fucking team is this?
You stand condemned. Guilty. Way ahead of you.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you're gonna be invisible on me now. Take that.
Nowhere to run.
This was definitely a team to use. Average co-op team, dude. Pretty much. Give me that. Give me your components, bro.
Quit following me.
If you say you're growing a goatee, I'm gonna lose it, bro. If you were asking because he didn't stream last week, he was in LA. Oh, maybe that's what they were wondering, like why I wasn't live. Well, I was in LA. Well, I went on vacation and then I went to LA for an event for NTE. Maybe that's what they meant. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I forgot how Sethos works, bro. Oh my god, bro. You're gonna go invisible on me? There you go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? What is this team? All right. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ow. Okay, I get it.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Guilty.
You stand condemned.
Come here.
Your penance is due.
Here's some space. See, just
I have no idea what Sethos does. Yeah, I know we made a video on him. That was so long ago. I already forget what he fucking does, bro.
Let's take them back for the others to review.
This is weird. Give me that.
Quit following me.
Once in a while, there's always a chatter who asks this type of question. I mean, that's just what happens. Maybe they legit were like wondering where I was or something. I don't know. You made a vid on him? Yeah, I did. I built him in a single stream. It was like a year ago or something. But like, I don't remember how he works.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Dumbass, I'm over here.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
All right, that was you.
How many do we need again?
I don't know.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
You guys keep talking. I'm gonna eat my
Give you an
sandwich
idea
now.
of how
My
powerful
other half
it
of my
is.
sandwich. This shit's so good,
Certainly
bro.
sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh my god! I just took a fucking bite, bro. Oh my god. All of a sudden, they don't want to fucking yap.
Oh, goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
W. Dory.
That's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzad?
Light Realm?
I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
1,765 hours? Holy
even
shit,
so,
bro.
the
You need a
scholars
job?
still shared said information.
That's crazy.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we
Lana
have to
has
face the question of survival together. To protect someone from
2,786.
such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom
Jesus.
within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
That was a very good
Being
sandwich.
from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Yes.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
What was on your sandwich?
But
Tomato, lettuce, pickle, spicy chipotle mayo, and turkey on whole wheat bread. Oh my god, it was so good. It's always different though, because when Audie makes it, it's like the best thing ever in the world. But when I make it, it's just like doggy doo-doo. That sounds fire. It was fucking fire, bro. It was so good. I was so hungry. She kisses each piece of turkey.
Okay,
it's
the
made with
materials are
love.
ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Fold. I can really taste the love.
Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
You got free sushi? Oh, that sounds so good, bro.
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost.
What happened to
history,
eating
I
healthy?
hope. Some are.
Was
All
that
we
not
can do is
healthy?
infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this
I thought it was
section
pretty
actually
healthy.
fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up,
I
two
thought it was
more
pretty
lines of
healthy.
text
It's not
appeared
healthy?
here.
Oh.
Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the
Dang.
gods, except by not
Well,
reading.
time to go back to my original roots and
should
throw
not
up in
be
the toilet.
easy to attain,
I'm joking.
For it symbolizes
I'm joking.
divine
I'm joking.
wisdom.
I did use
Knowledge must
that.
not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a
Oh,
puzzle?
shit. Jesus.
Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read
Hey,
it.
I'm still eating under my calories, okay?
Knowledge is confined.
I'm
by
doing
borders.
just fine. Don't worry.
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
Refantasio.
Chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Not me.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be
Costco has some really
familiar with the chess pieces
yummy
you see
pre-made
here.
wraps that are easy and not bad for you. Ooh,
Chessboard
what are
supposed to be
they?
Another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
That sounds good. Do they got protein in them? I have to hit 180 grams of protein every day.
You be permitted to overwrite Aru.
That shit's harder than I thought.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
Dangerous?
I should be the one
Why,
to go,
yes,
then.
of course.
Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out.
Damn, I should get a meatball sub actually. Well, Farser, that's actually not healthy for you.
Typically
So
requires
you should
2
just like
players.
not eat anything.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Alright.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to...
Dora, how are
put
your
some
chess
respect
skills?
into these
I have no
whippersnappers.
idea how to play chess.
All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't
Wait, is it
seem like
actually
ordinary
chess rules?
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trial.
I've always
with
wanted to be
place.
good at chess.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I only know that the horsey makes an L. Alright, during the chess trial, Al-Haytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can... Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, bro.
The first trial is posed by me.
Alright.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Oh.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Okay.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop. Alright, so what am I supposed to do?
Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
I just need to get those to there, right? Oh, that's easy. Watch this, chat. All right, where's my mouse? Hello? Clear the first stage of the challenge. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, I gotta move my characters. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What? What? Uh-huh. 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 What? What?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Sleeping, I'm thinking.
That's
It's not that
blocked.
simple, you know.
Wait, what? Reset this. I should have read the instructions, bro.
The
Okay.
first trial is
I get it. The first trial is me.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
I already fucked it
Looks
up,
like
bro.
it's up to me.
Hold on, I'm going to understand this in uno momento, por favor.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
this is gonna stop us.
I don't think this is gonna stop
Ah, but the
us.
key to this game lies in working together.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Got it, dude. I fucking got
It's
it.
up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Why can't you move this one?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all
Oh,
things.
so you can push
Amusing.
things.
Oh, excellent work.
Oh, I already fucked it up, bro. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I didn't read, bro. Oh fuck. Okay, what do you do? What do you do? You're literally this. Reset the chessboard. I got this, bro. All right, it's time to lock the fuck in, bro.
Trial is posed by me.
Shut up, Crocodile do Penasini.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Pepperoni Massarini. All right.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
I know. I
Otherwise, you will be
understand
deemed
that
to have
part.
broken the rules.
Broken
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay, what did you open?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in
Move.
suitcase form of all things.
Move.
Amusing.
Move.
Oh,
Move.
excellent work.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh. What did that do? I'm gonna get it, chat. I'm gonna understand this. I'm going to understand this. Don't worry. Okay. And how am I supposed to get this, you bitch? You literal bitch. How am I supposed to push that? Can I move him? No, because then that stays there. What? I don't even know what the goal of this is. Is this to get the rocks to this here? Like I gotta push these two things here? Is that what I'm trying to fucking do? I assume. But how am I supposed to? What? Hold on. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. What?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Thanks in
If I had
advance.
not looked at chat for that quick second and then saw someone say, "Girl, you have been done," I would have kept trying to go and get those there. Yeah. I was not trolling, by the way. I was not trolling. I was purposely not looking at chat to try to figure it out on my own. Thank God I looked at chat. Otherwise, I would not have figured that out on my own. Okay, so I gotta turn these on to get rid of those. I understand now what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this shit easy. See, there we go. And now we just have to make it over there, dude. This shit is easy. I'm gonna push that one. I'm gonna push that one. I'm gonna push this one here. Boom, 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 and boom. And then you, boom, boom, boom. This is the easiest game in the world, bro. I was not trolling. I swear to God, dude.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
But now I get it now. I get it now. Now my IQ went from here to up here off camera. I'm so smart.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself. Oh, Sharon, mon chéri. All right, turn that off. And then I gotta switch to Krai. Krai, gonna move it all the way down here. Here, yeah. All right. And then we're gonna switch back over to you. Then we're gonna move over here like that. We're gonna go like that. And we're gonna boom. Boom shakalaka, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and now I'm gonna switch back to you. Then I'm gonna push you here. And then I'm gonna go back here. And then I'm gonna switch back to Al Haytham's. Then I'm gonna make my way over here. Then I'm gonna do this. And then bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as a step. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I see what I must do. I see what I must do. Okay, you're gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna push you that way. And then I'm gonna go back this way. And then I'm gonna take you. And we got a straight shot there. Oh, wait a second, though. Oh, fuck. I kind of fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. I got you here, but now you won't be able to... Fuck. No, no, no. Watch this. Watch this. No, there's got to be a way to save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Don't worry. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Okay, there's got to be an easier way to get there. Wait, hold on. How many do I have? Okay, so I can just No, that's the only way I can get there, bro. Honestly, I can just, shit, dude, I fucked up. I fucked up. All right, fucking reset the board. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Dude, I can totally play chess though. Like, if this is how chess is, I could be a god at chess. Just saying. Like, I'd probably be like a chess master. Does that exist? If it doesn't, I'm gonna make it a thing. Well, now, what do I do here? Oh, shit. Well, I'm not gonna reach it like this, right?
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
Hey, Kave!
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
I can't.
If you say so.
No, it's not gonna work. Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I'm the smartest man alive. I'm the smartest man alive. If you ever doubted me, you're dead to me because I was the smartest man alive this entire time. I had the power within me.
Done.
The power within me!
Finally.
That was so easy. This game is for babies.
That was incredible.
My God. Reverie, have a happy birthday today. Happy birthday. Hope your day gets better.
And also,
I am him, and he is me.
Sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the
I am the
for helping us out with
reincarnation
this.
of
Is it
Albert
just me,
Einstein's.
or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
I'd like to ask
Since
you for
Aru's
another
interference
favor.
shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum. It should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I don't
I
know.
agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me oh my.
Me oh my, bring him to me.
Suppose. Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Bring him to me. Naturally. Naturally. How many tries did the last one take? One. I did it first try. First try on the winky dink. I don't even know what that means, bro. Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm actually really proud of myself.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
Yes, she is.
She shows great wisdom and guidance.
You're like Mozart, yeah.
And she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy,
I can draw pretty well.
she is quite free, and she's more than.
Chat, would you say I have low, medium, or high cortisol?
Yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
High AF.
So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Dang. High cortisol Doro. How do people come up with these memes, by the way? Like we had 6, 7, and then now we have high cortisol. Like what's next? Then we had aura, which I created, by the way. But I don't know what else is gonna be next. Something with your chakras, I think. I think chakras are gonna be your next meme.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Oh, we tried to do a glitch here before, I remember.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Lizard. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Moika! Crashes and burns.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
I like how he says, that voice. You just saw this girl in a skin-tight suit and a motorcycle. That voice.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border.
Oh shit. This is cool.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my
She's Jedi projecting herself? The Archon's interacting. It's so sick.
Doctor, we must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard
It
about the
has felt
situation
more
in
peaceful
Sumeru.
without her, I'm not
With
gonna
the
lie.
borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Indeed.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Chat, what's a ley line?
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Roots of the Irminsul
Nicole
tree.
of the
So why is the
Hexen doesn't say
Irminsul
exactly what
tree
this meeting is
important
about.
though?
but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes.
And your motorcycle.
You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended...
It's like a memory drive for Tevat. Oh, so Urban Soul has all of like the memories of existence.
What I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
No, they be giving that shit away all the time, bro.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
They be handing that shit out like candy corn on Halloween. They don't give a fuck about their noses.
But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, she is.
Not about to dispute that.
That is true.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
That's pretty.
Just like
yeah,
that?
except for the Traveler because he's a Descender.
Just
Wait, what's a Descender?
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Also, why do the Archons have these Gnosis pieces, but they don't use them? Like, what do they even do?
It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Like the Ice Lady wants them, right?
Over your gnosis just because of me?
But like,
I won't try to
what is the
quantify
point of the
it, but trust
Gnosis?
me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Tevat.
Elsa wants
I
them.
know
Oh,
all too well how
Elsa
difficult
wants
it can be
them.
to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or
They're limited edition Labubus?
helping
Okay.
you is the right thing to do.
They just give them
You
away?
don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Moika the
Don't
goat.
mention it. But now for the hard part.
That's true.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Just dig a hole underneath. Duh.
I have an idea.
How does he do that? How can he get through it?
Just as I thought.
It's like they don't have it, like he doesn't exist or something.
Incredible.
That's plot armor, bro.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a
That's
lot.
just plot armor.
Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true.
Oh, because you're special? Is that what it is? How did he do that? Bad writing, I think, right?
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul can
Oh, he doesn't exist in Irminsul. So it's like he doesn't exist in the hard drive. So he can just do whatever he wants. So he's like a god, kind
full
of.
surprises. Catch.
Whoa. Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Is it that important,
All
though?
right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
I'm gonna stick it up my... No, I'm joking.
Let me try something.
Eats it.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Okay, chat, you guys didn't answer me, though. What's the point of the Gnosis?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Natlan.
All those important experiences I've had.
It's time to put it in your prison wallet, bro.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I aided it.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Nah, this plot armor, bro, is
Maybe it resonates with
crazy.
you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
He aided it. Rips out of his body. The Gnosis is like a badge. It's not really important, but owning one shows your authority as an Archon. Oh, so then the Tsaritsa wants to collect all of them, right? But why? If they don't really do anything.
Pleasure.
Wait, are we technically the Pyro Archon
I've given
now?
you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
We aren't about to lose.
The power of friendship. She's just a hoarder. Oh. Remains of third descender, so maybe the Tsaritsa wants to revive them. Whoa. That's cool.
Paimon, how are you feeling?
My brain hurts from reading.
Teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Yes, I have.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
Time to call Min a
How are you
brand.
holding up?
Nah, I'm good.
With the negative effects of Irminsul,
I got Audie.
I'm a bit like
She
a
can help
piece
me.
of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
I also believe in you.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
He does. He
Says
can
who?
fly.
You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Exactly.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
So true.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
The power of friendship. Cute. Oh my god. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Okay. What if I was just a lore skipper and then I just, you know, just go elsewhere? All right, all right. What are you guys doing? Kissing or something?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh,
Bro's just
there you
reading.
are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Not the silent treatment. Wow.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
I wish.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with
Late?
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
A little late to start. It's never too late, bro.
Want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Oh my god. They love each other.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not
High
feeling at all
cortisol
nervous?
versus low cortisol.
Because
I get it now.
everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
So
What do you
true.
mean cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your
Where were
memory is so
you
vivid,
on
you might also recall that it was
this
you who
date?
came looking
Bro
for an
really
argument.
said, why is Ermin so important after doing
one
previous
who
Sumeru
initiates
Archon
these things,
quest
you
and
know.
this Archon quest? Bro really got baited and used 5,000 of their channel points believing that I didn't know what Ermin's soul was. That's crazy. What's up, Poppy?
What do you think?
Poppy got baited. I
We're
win.
certainly better off for it.
I win. Thanks to the 5,000 points.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
That's praise.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Like too peaceful.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Love it.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
They're perfect for each other. I love that. The calm before the storm. Yeah, like they said, it could happen. Bad things can happen on any day. Very true. Very, 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 very true. All right, let's go over here and see. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Wait, how do I get here? Uh-oh. How do I go down? Cause he ain't dumb like you. Oh, okay. Jump? Okay. I can't jump. Is it this thing? Oh. Oh, thank God. All right, the modeling king measured upper level, middle level. I didn't know if I clicked on this, it would take me and start the new part of the quest, chat. Damn. Get off my ass. Jesus Christ, bro. I just want to make sure I didn't skip
We'll make our
anything.
move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
Yes.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Jesus.
That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari!
It's always gonna make me laugh.
So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
And I'll take the Mountain Dew. Thanks.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice making duty at a time like this?
Me. We need to get one of those manga baubles.
Juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Let me rewind real quick. We need to get you one of those manga Bibles now. What is that? Is that a thing? Deadass, I have so many manga Bibles from when I was religious. I'm gonna have to buy that later. Anyway, I'm sorry I got distracted.
A juicer. Did Sucrose send that to you?
Duck actually has the manga Messiah. He has... You actually have a copy of it? You legit have a copy of that?
Yeah, I hadn't had
That's
a
so
chance to
funny.
try it out before this incident occurred.
I have every copy, bro. Every copy?
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Anyway, that was a wild video.
it just still feels
No,
strange
you
to
know what?
me.
Let him do his face stuff. I don't know, man. Let him do his thing, I guess. But that was crazy
I know
reasoning.
the feeling well. That same question.
No
ran
one
through my
should
mind
ever
every
show
day
him
as a kid.
ZZZ. He will literally have a heart attack and die.
Who can relate to you?
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
He would die on the spot. One little ash jiggle from one of the characters, he'd be like, "Oh heavens,
You
no!"
have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am.
He'd combust.
The extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get
It's not
used
really my place to say, and I have so many opinions on it, and my toxic trait is that I just want to go on a rant about it. But I will just leave it at, I feel like people who really like take it that seriously is like
Conversation light doesn't mean we can't
kind
discuss
of
deeper
a
issues.
little too much. You know what I
I don't
mean?
think it's childish at all.
They take that
were the
like
victim of a
everything so literally and
It's
seriously.
normal to
that,
struggle
like,
with the fallout from it.
I don't know.
You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed
I'll just
of.
leave it at that though.
My professor once told me that
I guess
no
let him do his thing,
incident
I
can be
guess.
considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
W Sino. W Sino.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Hell yeah, 5-star call A coming
Person who's been
in.
hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Story Sino W, Meta Sino L. You can thank Jeff for that one.
Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
I grew up Christian. My mom would have loved to see me read this kind of book because it got me interested in the religion she was trying to teach me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also just feel like
Zero is my home.
the human body,
So
like, okay,
important to me.
gooning all that crazy stuff aside, the human body is a beautiful thing. Is a beautiful thing, right? And so with their logic, it's like, you know, God created the human body, yada yada yada. So like for like the 4 instances in that entire book where that showed a little bit of nudity, he just like freaked out about it. I'm just like, brother, like, don't you guys like preach about like, oh, the human body is sacred and like beautiful because God created it, and you know, you're created in his image and yada yada yada. But like you see it interpreted in pictures and then you're just like, oh heavens, there's a butt crack in my face. Like, you know, like, I don't know. It's so weird to me. The butt crack is a beautiful thing, you know. The butt crack is a beautiful thing. King Lugia, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate
Once
that.
you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Do you think he knows the Sistine Chapel's full of butt cracks too? But those are actually well drawn, so he would actually like those. If they're poorly drawn,
Let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Shh, calm down. Shh. All right. Let's go down a floor. Where to next? Let's go down to the lower level. Don't you dare show me a butt crack if it's poorly drawn. I don't want to see it. Oh, why is it diagonal? Why is it diagonal?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
That's me every day.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster.
Low key, that's actually pretty smart.
Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
And people with butt cracks too. Don't forget about them, Nicole.
Place.
Don't forget about
Now,
them.
Against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Don't tell that to the lamb.
To me, that term represents a much
Don't tell that to the lamb. It's so
be an
funny,
unsettling
bro.
word. I would even say I'm
Hey, don't tell that to the
afraid of it.
lamp. That's crazy.
Do angels even feel fear?
Oh shit.
At least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each
The lamp is
passing
like, you know
day
what? I want no
and
part
the
of this, bro.
never-ending flow
I'm
of
out.
Time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
Something I want to do for a stream chat of just chatting is going down a rabbit hole of like really crazy videos on YouTube.
Former glory.
Like that one.
Maybe that's a good
Or
thing.
like longer ones. That'd be so
You're more
funny.
human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Someone just said in chat that they just started Genshin. They're in Mondstadt and watching me do this quest,
suppose.
which is the latest quest. I'm like, dude.
Comparing the two of us,
First and foremost, spoilers. Secondly, yeah, the difference goes crazy.
it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
People pleaser.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
All right. Oh, wait, did I miss some people? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, my B, hold on. Oh, never mind, I guess. Go to the entrance. Is that the next place I gotta go? All right. Where to next? Go to the entrance. entrance. Yo, Poppy. Can I make a penis? If you squint your eyes a little bit, it kind of looks like one. New James Bond game. Amazing. Amazing. You should play it. It's very good. Can you what? Make a pee-pee.
I should head back.
Hypatia.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I haven't seen her in a bit.
I'm fine.
Is it like Hitman or is it fully story driven? Story driven. With a lot more action, but also Hitman type style, like stealth. It's
We
amazing.
may have crossed paths by the house of
That was
Dia
one thing about
before.
Hitman I didn't really like too much. There was like somewhat of a story, but not so much.
From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawahist Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
He's being so
Honestly,
nice.
It was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Well, she was his first follower as a god. I mean, he could
proves
still
you're
be
very
mean though.
accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hip hip hooray! All right, let's talk to Candace. He said in a manly voice.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Sure, whatever you want.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Wow.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
No, there's a catch.
Fortune and not cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Oh.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
Dory has a hidden kind side to her. She just doesn't like to
It's
show
normal for
it.
close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
I could see that.
But why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Junior's hard.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
She's one of those cool people. She doesn't mind a butt crack or two, you know?
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend.
Yeah.
And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Dies at the first freaking like
You've grown
spear.
so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person.
Where are my compliments at? Chat, compliment me. Say something nice about
It's a
me.
statement of fact.
Right now.
What are you praying for?
Let me pray about it.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same.
That's a great
Both
start.
wish for the same thing.
This is a great start.
That everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray that my entire chat wins their 50-50s and has the nicest days every single day because they deserve it. Now say something nice about me. All right. Wait, was there one that I missed up there? What? Did I miss one or did I do them all? I guess I did them all, right? All right. All right, let's go to EP time. Won't you take me to EP town? Won't you take me to EP town? What's up, friend-shaped god? You just standing out here by yourself?
Oh, I have not felt this way in a long time.
Oh.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling doom.
Audie, you
cannot know.
Audie skipped everybody. I give everyone permission to say one bad thing about Autumn. Wow. Wow. Audie's the true lore skipper. I'm not. Wow. Oh yeah, wasn't she falling asleep? Who cares? If I was falling asleep, you guys, he's bored, not true, L streamer sleeping, but when she sleeps, you guys are like, oh, look at the little baby sleeping. What is it?
The golden slumber truly lives
Not
up to
fair.
its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Naturally.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
She hopes everything is fine.
Whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Okay.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
Is the story that long? I've been here for 4 days in a row, bro. I'm dead.
To be a
it's that
towering
long.
tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time.
Chat, would you believe I have to pee again? This, dude, for the longest time, chat, I was severely dehydrated. I wasn't drinking water, and now that I drink like a gallon every day again, dude, I gotta piss like every 10 minutes, dude. I finished this story in one stream. It took me 9 hours straight. So, damn, bro, holy.
Just in time.
I'll hold it in and then blame you when I'm in the hospital. Yeah, actually.
Right when you are.
All right.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole!
You know what? Being hydrated is overrated, chat. I'm never drinking water again.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She does her cardio every day.
Ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage.
Okay.
There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
Technological. Get a piss bottle. I've thought about it. Just having like
and functionality of the
a
Akasha
bucket and then like a catheter or something.
There's reasonable
I would
evidence
never
to
have to
suggest
move from
that
here
one
ever
was
again,
developed
bro.
Based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
That could be at my
As long as
desk all the
transplant
time.
and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest.
But we can get like a
active
crazy
device in
straw
all of
version of it. It's like the tube goes around my body and my head and like in my hat and stuff. And then it goes into the...
In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
Mm-hmm.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
An astral projection.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right.
Super, have a great night. Let us know how Grogu and Mando are.
Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
What if it becomes full and you're not
I'll
done?
skip to the conclusion then.
And you drink some of it so that you can like recycle it.
Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
I like the stop. And then Lana's like, efficient.
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Hell yeah.
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge,
Mhm.
just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Right.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Did you pull for
All
Nicole?
the relevant records, and
No.
one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been
I'm
done
skipping
on
Nicole.
this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the
You got
situation.
cookies? Damn, I want cookies, bro.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Ah, a DDoS attack. A cutscene.
Counting down.
Knowing Audie, she would lick it to taste it. She'd be like, does it taste like a Nintendo Switch cartridge?
Ready.
It's really cool to see Krai like being important again. Whoa.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Damn.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh, the music, bro. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. Welcome in. Alpster, thank you so much for the raid. We are currently doing the newest Archon quest. So if you have not done this, this is spoilers, mega spoilers right now. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome in, Raiders. Dang.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
There he is!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
He's a virus now. Oh, shit.
Evil Irminsul tree is stop growing.
I'm going to start doing that Fergie thing that she was doing during New York Times Square or whatever. Remember that?
What a display. Courage.
The one-handed cartwheels. I'm going to start doing those.
And the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
And beak.
Perhaps this is human wisdom and action.
Whoa.
Indeed, only humans
Dang.
could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for
Hearing that
spreading
music
knowledge
again,
is
though,
now
oh my
used for
gosh,
another
amazing.
purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their...
Audie was saying this to me yesterday. She was like, thank God you 100% of the desert because this payoff is going to be so much better. I'm like, dude, I'm so happy we did that. We did that at the right time because this quest hits harder now. Ugh. I love it.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Now I have to do the... She tells me I should probably do the Fontaine World quest now next.
Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How?
Yeah, comment tells. That's why she told me. She got, since Sandrone got drip marketed, I should probably do the Fontaine World quest. So I'm gonna do those off stream and just on my couch or something. Audie, could you give me an update and reminders, by the way, of what's going on in my
You mean that place in the desert?
in my agency stuff?
Chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret
I have
and
2
ourselves.
hours left?
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safesh
All
Archon.
right.
In other words, the chess
Let's
set
go.
is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Entering live combat mode. You know, I did get distracted multiple times. Aren't you glad you split this up? Fuck yeah, bro. That would have been awful.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Dottore!
Never mind.
But
he's back, guys. Dottore!
And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world.
Oh my god!
Loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Whoa.
Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Show me his face.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
What? Oh my god. Dude.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley line.
There he is, bro.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit.
What I hate is how cheery he looks, though. He looks so cheery with his eyes, like, but like he's creepy as fuck. Oh, he's creepy as fuck, man.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh my god.
Why?
The ego.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim.
The purple.
But I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the
the coat, dude.
Rest assured,
He looks so good.
how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Excuse me?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Facts.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Ivy, you called
You
it.
chose
Yeah.
to work with me. Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yeah.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Problems with authority. I get it,
Is it
dude.
really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, Mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Great.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
He's already shown that he's good at that.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Probably that one.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
See ya. Now, and speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Double standards, bro.
Supposed to be a compliment.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
All right, well, now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Retire.
Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after
I needed that.
Replacing them for you?
Replacing them?
Feel free to try to stop me.
He's got new lungs? Bro needs to smoke. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount
Audie,
of
could you
one's
come
soul
down here for a
required to sustain
second?
an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Give me a second.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
For a second, I thought Dora was asking Audie to give him a cigarette. Thank you.
Need to create a new
Love you.
Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
What number Harbinger is the Torre again? Second? Third? I don't remember. 2, right? And then Pantalone is 11? Nine. What's the order? Panties is 9. Who's 11? 11 is child. Oh, okay. Okay. I can never remember this shit. Thank you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
I asked all the questions.
Your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Whoa. That was an amazing conversation. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. That was insane. Dark Page, thank you for the 26 months.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot.
Can you
more
believe the
running
8th and 10th seat were empty and they still ranked Child at 11?
People can say they stormed the city
Bro
twice in their
sucks.
lifetime.
He's there on like volunteer duty.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
Vic, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope
Rana.
this is my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Beep bop boop boop boop.
Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Wow, she added AI to her shield. That's crazy. That's why Hoya was investing billions of dollars into their own AI thing. Insane.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Powered by Google Gemini.
What's the
That's
situation?
crazy.
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
You think that was a foreshadow for Dia getting a
Frontal
buff,
assault will
maybe?
suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
All right.
Move out.
All right. Eula still needs buffs. She's found dead in the ditch. Isn't she getting a buff? Or is that not confirmed yet? I thought she was getting a buff.
Out of my way. Take this.
About that. What do you mean about that?
Get lost.
Wait, is she not getting a buff anymore?
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Boosh.
Hear my prayer.
Hear my prayer.
You're dead meat.
Time to punch him with pillows.
Beep, 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 beep.
Get him, Dia. You got your Dea and not trial Dea. What the fuck? Why? Even Hoyo doesn't have a build Dea for us to use. They're just like, use yours. That's how you fucking know she's dead in a ditch. Even Hoyo's like, yeah, we don't have anything for you. We're just here. Use yours. Mine's not even better. Oh my god. This fucking game, bro. Should have given me my C4 Sino. Let me look at your Sino real quick. Oh, okay, that's already kind of better than mine. Okay, buddy. That's actually okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. All right. Guilty. You need to hurry up, bitch.
Let's get it on.
Not my Sino almost being dead. Wait, here. Eat some health. Look. Nice. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down. I miss Fortnite. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? I don't even know what Candace does.
Judgment is upon you.
Judgment is upon you.
Your penance is due.
Your penchant is doomed.
Let's get it on. We shall prevail.
I want to build Candace and use her and see if I like her. What if I actually like her? I have no idea what she does, but like, what if I fall in love with her even more than I already am? Got him. Easy. Then play it, bro. Easy peasy. You're so right. I need to stop questioning myself and just start doing myself. Wait, sorry. I need to stop questioning myself and just start doing things is what I need to do.
Brothers.
Shut up. Shut up. I misspoke. I misspoke. You know what I meant to say.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
All right. Hold on. My back hurts. Run, Sino, run! Run! Howl like the wolf you are. Ba-bow! Ba-bow! Shield, water, and, Sino. Someone explain to me what Candace does so I can use her properly. Farser! Hey, yo, Farser, what are you doing tonight, dude? What are you guys doing tonight? You playing games or like, what are we doing? I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Jump. Cancel it. Through me, justice is served. Dude, I still think Cyno's one of the coolest characters in this game. I know he gets hated on, but I love him. He's so fucking cool. He's like a Power Ranger. He's like the purple Wolf Ranger from Jungle Fury.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
She's just a Hydra applicator, normal attack buffer. Oh!
The middle road now. Mahamacha Cyno, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay. She's very simple. Is she good to use then? She was used with characters like Yomiya, which gives Hydra infusion to melees and increases their damage over max HP. Oh.
Don't worry, we'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Hell yeah.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can't I not?
Damn, the music goes hard. You have to remember, all the music that we hear right now, actual people make this music.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Kamanic, shut up, because I'm nervous. You know?
The reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Dude, I needed this monster. Holy moly, dude. I moved on from Red Bulls to these.
Ready.
I'm also ready. I'm filled with sugar. What is this? I don't need to read this. Hello? Hiya! Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, bro.
Enshroud!
Enshroud!
Keep up. Keep up.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, bro.
Time to ignite!
Can't see?
Is this my Tainari? God, I hope it is.
Squall and Fury.
Yo, after this quest, I want to reuse my Wanderer.
Too slow. Quit following me. Huh. Behold.
Nicole is good for him, right?
On the gale.
Are we really filth? What? No, never.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Good job,
Careful. Prepare for battle.
I'm ready.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Yeah. Pants, man.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
I have stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Dude, Cyno's kind of smart, bro.
But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Cyno. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A deal?
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Damn, he's like one step ahead.
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But
I like how it still has the question
you
marks
enjoy
here.
watching bloodshed. Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins,
I wonder who this guy
some
is.
people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
Imagine he was there and he just stabbed him right through the spine. All right, it's
I
over.
was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Damn, Sino be smart.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
All right.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
God, the jacket.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
I love it. Sorry, I'm normal.
Now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Oh, his eyes, dude.
They are already here.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he is fucking cool. I love him. Like, I hope he becomes playable. Please. Also, this is my Tainari, apparently, because there's no thingy. Okay, he's built at least. That's good.
Keep up.
We made it!
Yeah!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Audie, how long do you think it would take me to do all of the Fontaine world quests if I did them on the couch?
Nahida mentioned. Come on, where's it hiding?
Couple days?
Found it.
Couple
It's over
weeks?
here.
Couple months?
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route
Couple
as
years,
last time?
Grandpa.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Oh, 10 hours? That's not bad.
Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Aww.
You've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Damn.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
He said, fair.
Oh, yeah.
You got me.
Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yeah, ass muncher.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Imagine Traveler dies and never comes back, and then she's just lonely, waiting there, waiting,
Initiating connection.
waiting for him to come back, and he never comes back. Wouldn't that be so sad? Hey, where'd your costume go? What the heck?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Okay.
I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Okay.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, he must have changed mid-teleportation. He was like, you know what? I don't want to wear that. All right, we are inside Irminsul.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Very strange.
It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
All right, I will try my hardest.
Probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them.
Oh, okay.
Or you might alert him.
Got it. I was about to touch it. I was about to touch that red part. I was like, ooh, what is this? Yeah, I would not survive in a video game.
He's looking for us.
Like, if I was here in IRL, I would have just been dead.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Okay. How do you want me to what? What? You said dude used it. Oh! See, I would have died. You said to use his skill. Use Wanderer. use Wanderer. Use Wanderer, not not Traveler. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes actually way more sense. Because you know he flies. Oh! Oh my god! Jesus. You're back here again, bro! You're kidding me. You're literally kidding me. Where am I? I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
The wind rises.
Brother, that was crazy. That was fucking crazy. You can destroy it? Why would I need to destroy it if I can just fly around it? See, I might need to destroy this. There you go.
Behold.
What's this? No! Got it.
The same old trick again?
Did it.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This
All right.
cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower
I didn't touch it.
I'm trapped.
Why'd you say that right next to him? I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Yeah, he's right next to you. Why'd he say that?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
I'm trapped!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much
He
easier.
just looks at him.
I couldn't see
trapped!
anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get
Sick.
a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Got it.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Bet. I'll follow your lead. You tell me what to do.
Form is a blight upon both Irminsul
Oh.
and the ley lines.
Hey,
Pay
come here.
attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet.
Hip hip hooray!
Let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Bitch. I can fly. Oh god. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Squidward, I have an idea.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait.
Hit it.
Watch out.
It's the Torre.
Got it though.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh god, I'm running.
What is that?
Pursuers.
Temple run!
Run.
Oh, oh jeez, oh jeez, fuck. Oh no.
Dodge that attack.
Yeah, no shit, Nicole. Thanks for being obvious. Dodge the attack. Oh, we're doing fine.
There's more than one path.
Oh shit.
Which way do we go?
I'm right-handed, so we're gonna go left.
Trust me.
Yup. Nicole and I are on the same wavelength here.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey, watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I am. Stop yelling at me, Nicole.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump.
Jump. Oh, okay, we did it.
Sources. Destroy them as you did before.
All right,
and
bet.
Open the exit as quickly as possible.
I understand.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll
Huh?
just have to destroy these two.
Oh my god.
I think the pursuit is over.
Dude, wander as fast as fuck, bro.
Stay alert.
Oh, this looks like a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. Hello. Dun 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 dun.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
I don't think so.
Goodness, that was tough.
Hold on, we have ads. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done. Yes, surely we'll be safe in a big flat arena looking area. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah. This place is cool though. I do like the geometric look of it. Like we're in data, like we're in a computer. We're in memories. Or sometimes they would just put a sign up saying boss arena there. Just like beep, beep, beep. Boss arena. Yeah. That arena looks like Domains Grom 1.0. Never thought it looked like that inside a tree. The squirrels be living well, dude. They like the very modern aesthetic, you know. That's what happens when your PC last year when they had malware. Okay, that's too soon. You don't need to bring that up, okay? I still miss that PC. Who wants a slice of pizza? What kind of pizza do you have? Ah, pizza? What kind of slap? I can't have pizza though. All right, you guys are back from the ads. Welcome back. I paused for you. Don't worry. Supreme pizza. Oh, I do love supreme pizza.
You doing okay?
Yes.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Uh-oh.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh, shit. I got sandwiched.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than
Not him trying to rage bait him.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Didn't even flinch.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master.
I
Okay.
indulged your presumption that I was
Couldn't read
unable
that fast.
to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
Oh, he looks so good.
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Yeah. After everything, yeah. Yeah. I'd say
After
so.
all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ooh. He remembers? No, that can't be. It's impossible. Ooh, that gave me chills. That gave me chills. Oh, shit.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
What a sick shot.
This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
Yeah,
It
you're
would
so
have been
smart.
more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides,
God, he looks so
isn't
sick.
there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
He's rage baiting them. Oh, shit. We got it. Canonically, we have to do this as Wanderer. Oh, fuck! God damn, bro.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good right now, dude. Woo! Woo!
Foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh my God, he's circling. Ooh. Oh my god.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare be gay upon me? Got his ass. Oh shit. Cyber wall. It's a firewall. Wait, why can't my wanderer fly that high? Holy shit, he just like...
Does the prospect of death confuse you? I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
Why am I gonna cry? Why am I gonna cry as a grown man? Holy. Get virused, bitch. I opened a PDF that wasn't really a PDF.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Oh shit, he's mad. Blocks.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh my god. She was Black Adam for a second. It was like... Dude. I need to rewatch that. Pause. Oh, I can't pause it. Fuck. Pause. I need to rewatch that cutscene because that was fucking awesome. Holy moly. Oh my god, the way her eyes just glowed and they just like, oh my gosh. All right, let's do this.
My strength is fading.
Yeah, it is, bitch.
Since you are within Emerson, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul.
I hope Genshin Impact never ends. I want it to keep getting better and better. I'll play this game until I die. What? What am I doing? Oh shit! Destroy the site. Unsa. Beep bop boop 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 beep bop boop 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 beep bop. This is that shit that Mr. Krabs was listening to. No man, it's beep bop boop boop bop. Oh shit! Squares! My worst enemy. Oh! Oh, bitch! I jumped over you. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, he's gonna die. Break for 1 second, please. Thank you. I'm a little hungry. Give me 1 second. Eat your foods. Eat your foods. Yeah, use a special dish. Yeah, he's hungry. Yeah. So okay, we're back in the game. Holy moly!
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Bet. Hat Guy, you're up. Or Traveler, you're up. Go, run.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Bitch. Ow.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
It's time. Say your prayer.
Oh shit! Combo! Yo, they fucking comboed that? That was sick.
It's time. Say your prayer.
This is a fucking peak. Holy shit. And the music goes so hard here.
The wind rises.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, Raiden Shogun! You can't steal her move like that, man. Ow.
Too slow. Behold. It's time. Say your prayers.
Holy shit, that move is so sick. God damn. God damn. Oh my god.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Take this, you cybernetic freak.
Say your prayers.
God damn, that's so sick.
Excited?
Oh my god.
For me to die?
Yes.
How could I have wished this death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying
Brother, you're dead now.
It's time.
Smooches. Mwah. Loved you. Dead. Oh shit, he's mad now. He's like, stop it. They're using that shot quite a bit.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Stop!
You truly
I'm not ready, bro.
The very thing you have always fought for.
The I don't even know, bro. Holy moly. That was chills. Just, can I get a cinema pose from you when you get a chance? There you go. There's a couple cinema faces. Wow.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet.
We were just talking about them earlier.
The means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Okay, you guys are
It
biased.
is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh no! He's snatching me! He's downloading him. There's more. There's more!
Shall we?
Where were we?
Oh my
I
god.
was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true.
Not
No
the
matter
pause.
how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Onk!
Help me!
That's me every day. My back.
Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed.
Oh, I like that
It was
one.
a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Yo, that's a good ass
What do you
signature, I ain't gonna
mean?
lie.
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Audie, come down here right now. I don't care what you're doing. Oh my god!
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is
It's not done!
to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it is always
Ermin's soul's on fire.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Okay, hold on.
Mortal fear.
Wow.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Wow.
I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
The shot.
No fear
The
since.
shot.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy
Oh,
I've
that
been
is a
performing
wallpaper
all
right there.
this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Give me a second. I'm confused, chat. This entire time, Irminsul burning, we thought, oh no, Dottore burns Irminsul. But it was Nahida using the Pyronosis to sacrifice Irminsul, and she burns it. There's so many different Dottores. And now I'm getting confused. So Zandik was the original, the old one that dies on the floor and they don't help him. That's Zandik. And then there's like the copies of him that are different ages. And Audie tells me they're stuck at those ages, so they don't grow and learn what Zandik learns from growing old from life. So the 35-year-old version, the most selfish version of Dottore, is the one that we have been fucking with since 3.0 or 3. Whatever, right? And he split himself into two, giving half of himself to Pantalone, and then he was like, bet, upload that data to Irminsul so that when my plan to die to go to Irminsul, you can make me whole. So the one that we just fought, the boss, the whole cybernetic one, that is still 35-year-old Dottore. Got it. Then Nahida uses the Pyronosis to sacrifice Irminsul and burn it, which is fucking crazy, by the way. Holy shit. Did not expect that to happen. She's like, fine, fuck it. Up the flames. But then the scene of Pantalone outside of Irminsul and watching it burn is our current time, but the Dottore that he's talking to, who is that? Because he just then disappears, right? That's where I got confused. That was his soul saying goodbye. Oh, like a mental image, like an image. Okay, that's where I really got fucking confused, because I was like, did he not die? I started to think, oh, there's another version of Dottore outside of Irminsul being like, I'm still around. Like, that's what I thought. Okay, it was a projected image. I see. Okay. And Zandik, OG Zandik's been dead for a very long time. The 35-year-old segment, he split himself into physical form and data version. If the physical form died, then the backup was the data. I don't think he meant to die and not cry. It was just a fail safe. Okay, yeah, that's probably true, like a fail safe. Now, both are dead. Also, the ones who pulled him back down were the ones trying to grab Ether was his clones who died. Remember in the last Sumeru quest when he killed his clones, he said, you'll regret this. Yes. Wow. And when he, okay, I'm gonna sound really dumb here, but just, you know, stick with me here. Yeah, no, those were not the shades, right? Those were the like Albedo's mom and not the Hexen Circle, or is it that? No, what are they called? What are they called again? Or they were the shades. Oh, I'm so smart. I didn't want to say it out loud because I don't want to be like, oh, the shades, and then people have been clowning me and been like, you dumbass. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know if you ever notice, if I don't say their name, it's because I have the thought in my head and I'm like, I'm not going to say it out loud because I'm going to look really dumb if I say the wrong thing. Yeah. Ryan daughter can join within barriers. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I was right. I can't believe it was Nahida that burns this entire time. This entire time for years, I've been like, damn, the Tori's going to like get to a point where he burns. No, Nahida does it with the Pyronosis. Wow.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
I hope I can stay with you forever in this peaceful, passable. Sorry, anyway. Murder Birds has a crack theory that there's another segment of the Tori somewhere. Because remember, he was experimenting exchanging souls of humans with animals in Krai Archon quest. Yo. What if he is the lizard then? Like the lizard is part of him. Why would they show that fucking lizard? That's true though, because they showed that lizard a few fucking times. And the French god guy, he held the lizard. Why did he hold the lizard like that? There's gotta be a reason why. That's Cope. I don't know, man. They also love their red herrings. I know. Oh.
Paradise.
At this point, anything is possible, bro.
Silence. That word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires.
All I can do is take it for what it is right now. The Torre is dead now.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
But wait!
People always think they're the only
So now that Irminsul is burnt,
they forget that gods too need
and I'm assuming gone, what happens to all of the memories and like history and all that? Keep playing. Oh, okay.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
So fact.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But
don't worry,
we
I'm not
still
looking
talk
at
about
chat.
the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Okay.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Okay.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
Damn, bro, it's gonna riz him up.
Shezapang and Bennu might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
Bye. If this was Zizi's year Wu, the camera would have been focused 20 minutes on Candace's feet. God, I wish. I wish.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
God damn it, you're naturally, bro. Layla!
Why would
Naturally.
you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
No.
I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Yeah, it's called
Different
squatting.
beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
Naturally.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent.
I
is it
really
not?
like the open floor plan he's got going on.
The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Aww.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear?
Audie, did you make me into a cinema
We share a meal together first. I
a
imagine
cinema
it's been
emo?
many years since you last tasted fresh food.
I love
Oh,
that.
that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds
Cinema.
of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
This quest was
Are we
cinema.
having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
For mine, could you zoom in on it like the other one is?
People of today,
So, because like mine is like hard, like you can barely tell.
kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
None.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
She's a humble Archon.
My relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join
Relatable.
us.
Humble
I'm
queen.
sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here,
Hold on, I'll just do this.
how about we hold the next one in the desert?
I'll go full cam for you. There you go.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
In that case,
That one's definitely better for
Archon,
sure.
What do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I'm gonna learn how to play chess today.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of
We gotta
this.
rebuild, bro.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Aw.
Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Kind of
So you
right.
see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
He got you, bro. You're done.
Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily
They're so
solved.
toxic, but they're in love.
Precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, God.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Suffering artist for real. Doro is Kaveh.
Response is
How am I
that
Kaveh?
I was stating a profound truth about
Well then
the
shit,
very
I'm
nature
sexy
of
as fuck
art.
then, man.
Suffering is
Dang,
the cradle of all
thanks.
creation. Even you can't deny that.
I'm baby girl.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not.
Wait, then who's
life
Al
is a
Haytham?
process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's
Who
so
rage
good at
baits me the
justifying
most?
things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Me. So right, dude.
What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that
Chat.
box.
Honestly, just chat as a whole. Yeah.
Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you...
Let him be nice to you, bro.
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Be a good friend. Good. Let's go. Oh, do we have ads? I'm cynical, but I'm pretty sure he's mastering manipulating Kaveh by doing the bare minimum here. Oh, I definitely think that. 100%. 100%. Thank you.
Local subter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. I'm not tired, chat.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
That's crazy to say to someone. Holy shit.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you
A
not
choking
intimidated?
cow?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Sleepy V, you gifted 10 subs and then you subbed yourself. Why'd you do that? Thank you so much.
Any idea how differently they see me now?
Thank you.
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I
Real
supposed to
one,
make anyone
sleepy.
think I'm a big, scary
I'll do be
monster
sleepy,
now?
bro.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Yeah, Nefer. Allow yourself to have friends.
Admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
What the hell?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
What the hell?
Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
She sees everybody as Mora. That's crazy.
Katayun.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
See you, Viper.
So
Have a good one.
what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
She's quirky like that.
Why for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can.
By the way, Doro, you missed an
over the
interaction with
substance
Tainari and
of the books
Sino. Turns out
themselves.
Sino doesn't trust Nefer at all.
as an
He thinks
intel
she is a
broker,
liar.
wouldn't
Sorry
you
for
say?
saying Tainari earlier.
Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Boo, 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 boo. Party poppers. What the hell? Oh, that's cute.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale.
Everyone clap for
After studying
Kale.
for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
A full-fledged ranger.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
That's awesome.
The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Yeah, they just said that.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Amber reunion. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Bro, have you seen the evil Nahida meme on Twitter? No. I don't scroll Twitter, so I don't know.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's
Yeah, you
looking
can
around the place.
DM it to me.
Seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
All right, let's go check up on Nahida. How'd you find the latest Archon quest so far? I'll have my final thoughts at the end. Like once we're done. Did you guys see that someone is trying to sue ZZZ Because they say that ZZZ copied their game. That's good, bro. What the fuck? True. She was like, big brain. Wait, what if I just... He'll never see this coming, actually.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
Stop making me yawn, chat.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Well, we both know that's bad.
The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown.
Yeah.
Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
I didn't have coffee today
Just
either.
get to the bottom of
I just had 2 monsters.
We can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
That explains the
To be
piss.
honest, even I
I've
can
also
sense the
had
change
half a gallon of water.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing.
That water looks red. Yeah, it has watermelon Mio in it for flavoring.
Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like...
Yeah, I drink blood.
Consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
Okay.
I'll be heading there now.
No wonder you never age. Everyone says I look fucking 90 years old.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Yeah.
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Oh.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Naturally.
Soul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
They can do anything.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul.
Bet.
And the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Bet.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
She just got a PC upgrade.
Goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, Do you have something urgent?
We
to
were
say?
having a conversation.
Yes.
Bob
there's
cut.
something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Yeah. From whom? Nafis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Okay.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are all
W. Snezhnaya.
They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
W. Saritsa.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned,
For now.
the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
I'm telling you, that motherfucking lizard. That lizard
Perhaps
is
we can move
Dottore.
on to a less serious matter. Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course.
You thought you defeated me, traveler. But I was a lizard this entire time. Now die.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the
He's like-
question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes
Chad, do you
when
guys
I'm walking
like
through the
tomatoes?
city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Nice whole thing with the 4 months. I appreciate that.
To it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Why the fuck are we talking about tomatoes?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Alright.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that
She's talking about tomatoes because
We'll be ready whenever.
Dottore put his another part of his segment soul into a tomato.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long
He's a tomato now. Tomato Torre.
I'm looking forward to this so much.
Just you wait and see, chat. I'm gonna make a video now. I collected every lizard in Genshin Impact to make sure Dottore is dead. Not clickbait.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people
Seeing Nahida in Natlan is cool.
healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome.
Ah!
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter.
Paimon saying no to food is crazy.
Butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
She said, shut up.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Guys, do not show Malika to that one Bible guy that we watched earlier. He will literally have a heart attack and die because he can't handle curves on women.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
Or butt cracks.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the
Well, that means the Tsaritsa can't use it to bring back her divorced husband.
That's certainly
Divorced by death.
Still, the potential
But still
fallout
divorced.
from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to
Okay,
see
she got
you doing
Aru
well.
now. She doesn't give a fuck.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
She's like, that tree was just a
Express our
tree. I don't give a
gratitude,
fuck.
But also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's
myself.
a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though,
He's trying to rizz her up.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
You're not gonna get me to explore Natlan. Nuh-uh-uh. Oh, that's cute.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
You knew?
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be
makes
ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer
First time tuning in and with max volume. You knew!
Sino said that proficient
Welcome
rangers are
in.
much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
Might be.
You probably heard that something big happened.
Hope you
in
enjoy the
Sumeru.
stream.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
She can read and write now. You knew? Doro44 asked calmly. 2 days later, by the gates of Mondstadt.
Is that...
Windmills.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra?
Oh,
Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
He doesn't go fuck anymore. He's like, stop, I don't want to hear them.
For the love of...
He is tired.
You're right on time.
It's a rite of passage, guys. You're supposed to kill those pigeons behind you.
Hey. Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
I don't even remember what her old voice sounds like, but I like
How's
this
the
one.
texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Too late.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Krai. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Aww.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Where's Amber? You, Krai, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius after exchanging warm... Okay.
Oh, you're here already?
Can't read that far.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Hip hip hooray!
To me. It's because I'm an angel.
Yeah, we know.
And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all.
Yeah, we know. You won't shut up about it.
Right. Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, God.
Write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Krai? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Okay. Am I going to actually move or you can just teleport me there? Oh, no, I actually have to move. Okay.
I think not.
She said, I think not. I think not.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree.
I don't know they
in
allowed
faraway land.
racists in
An
Mondstadt.
oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Oh.
And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
Good point.
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
But have you tried racism?
You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not.
The lamp would
I'm
probably
not some
say.
great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure?
That's
this is
okay.
what
It
you
just
want?
reaches in her mouth.
That's the point.
Thanks, got him.
First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I don't know.
I'm willing.
Depends.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me.
Wow.
Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I
Bet.
can die happy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wish for that.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Bet.
You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Krai. Then open your soul.
This whole scene could have been a letter in the mail to the traveler with the ring.
Downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh, sevens for the racist.
Lilupar. She disappeared?
Died.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Krai, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Yeah.
Those remains weren't hurting Krai. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Krai must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
And now
To
she
become
disappears.
ordinary? That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
Well, good thing you're a pyro shielder.
You fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Hip hip hooray.
Settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Krai, look who I've brought to see you.
Thank God! Chat, I was about to be so...
I heard you guys were holding.
I was about to be so fucking angry.
Without me.
God damn, I was about to be so fucking mad. I was like, oh my God, I was gonna be so infuriated if Amber was not here. Thank you. Thank you. I am calm now. I am calm. I'm gonna be fucking angry.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Oh, she's dead now. Don't worry. She was racist. You don't need to worry about it.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Don't make this about yourself, Sucrose, okay?
You put it like that, it doesn't sound so
Sorry.
bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone.
And Mondstadt's a very fitting place to do it.
It makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Hip hip hooray!
Thanks, Nicole. Hooray! We did it! Okay, my final thoughts, because they matter, I guess. Holy fucking yap, bro. Holy shit, dude. That was a lot of yap. A lot of yap. But good yap. Necessary yap. I feel like this quest really hits harder for people who have been playing as the game updated and like have been there. You know what I mean? If you had just started Genshin like a couple months ago and you caught up, it would still be like, whoa, this is awesome. But like after years of waiting to see how Irminsul burns and then to finally see how it actually burns, and like, you know, that IRL time to wait, you know, I feel like it made it hit harder. You know what I mean? And especially if you read the manga, I mean, that whole ending right there, I mean, that just hits way harder. And so I feel like a lot of players who have been here since like years ago, this quest definitely hits harder for sure. But yeah, it was a lot. Very good though. Very, very good. Irminsul Dottore stuff. Holy shit. The Krai stuff was very sweet and great too. Is it just me though, or does it seem like she's more friends with Sucrose in game than she is Amber? Like, I don't know. It always just kind of feels like that. And I'm just like, shouldn't you be like more friends with fucking Amber? Like, you know what I mean? Sucrose is a new friend. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It was very fitting, obviously, if you read the manga, for her to become a new person and stuff and like leave her old self behind in Mondstadt. Like, one thing I wish I got to see was an interaction with Krai and Dottore, because that would have been a dramatic, dark thing. You know what I mean? And they could have done like a good storytelling with that, because that would have hit even harder. I'm not saying like she had to get the final shot on Dottore and be the one to kill him. You know, it's a little too cliche, but I would have liked to maybe see that, where like maybe she overcomes her trauma and fear by like facing him or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I don't know. Maybe that'd be stupid. Yeah. Overall, I really liked the quest a lot. I'd give it, I want to say like, oh shit, like an 8.5, maybe a 9, 8.5. I'm more comfortable saying 8.5. I really liked it, but then, oh my God, we get Lillipar voiced. Jet was voiced perfectly cast, by the way. Oh my God, that is her voice. Then Jet got her closure with her father, and then her father's last words as a spirit to her are, just take care of yourself. Like, Krai should have fucking RKO'd Dottore 100%.